Baby. All right. Good morning. Might restart this because that's. Hmm. Why doesn't it have the stuff that I want on there? What is going on? I'm trying to. For some reason, it's not showing my screen correctly. Bear with me. Bear with me. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. Let's just make sure that you guys can hear me. Sound check.
Sound check.
Alright, we good. We Gucci. Q, what up, brother? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. I want to just look at my screen before I continue. I don't know why it looks the way it does. Yeah, there's like nothing on the screen. I don't get it. It's kind of pissing me off. It's kind of pissing me off. So we're going to wait until we get a signal here. NASDAQ is red candle, so that's a good sign. Gold is blah. Let's look at oil real quick. Everything is being done on the 1 minute time frame, guys. 1 minute. All right, oil is moving, but doesn't have a lot of volume right now. Let's just look at it for a couple seconds. Let's see if it moves a lot. Oil is one of those weird ones where it's like it might be chilling and it just doesn't move correctly. So this is pretty slow. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's just look at any kind of news for today. We don't have anything until 10:30. Natural gas. Ooh, India's gonna work with us. That's cool. That's what I'm trying to say. To finish a new domestic AI model in March, interest rate futures again gained, reflecting rising bets on the Fed rate cut in July, but a September rate cut is still seen as more likely. Yeah, the jobless claims were everything was pretty good. The 8:30 news. See, this was like good, but the volume is very weak right now. Did any of you guys, JB, you're an animal, bro. You were definitely in the trenches. Why didn't you go to sleep yet? Chasing that bag. What are you chasing? You doing the deck screener? Oh, you're down? Does news affect that deck screener? Like, say 8:30 had like PPI and jobless claims. Do you see it move during that time? Photon? Which one you like better? Which one's the best if I was to do it? Like, which platform do you like the best? Because deck screener looks easy to read. You like Axion? Without a doubt. Because I eventually do want to check it out. Because I don't think it costs a lot of money to do it. We could do that at nighttime. So then, why do a lot of people, tell me look at deck screener? Let's see if it's on here while we're waiting. I like how it goes directly on here for this stuff. Bro, thanks for the follow. So Photon and Axion. I gotta look at those two up. I don't see why I can't just learn them. Can you get a practice account with those? Or it's just straight money? Yeah, so I would love to trade ones that go like off of chart price, but I feel like, that's not all you can look at because you got to look at the volume, everything. You got to look at everything. So this is going to be a little bit of a learning curve for me. But I can see a lot of patterns and things. Damn, how do I get out of this? Now I can't change my shit. Uh-oh. Might have to restart my thing. Alright, so I'm going to try Photon then. I trust you. Damn, why the fuck is this in here? Fucked my shit up, guys. I fucked it up. Oh, man. Not cool, not cool. Oh, man. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know why I can't get my tabs back. Unfortunately, this is starting to turn gray again. Oil's pumping up. I'm sorry, guys. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. Tabs on trading view disappeared. All right. Minimize tab button located on the top right corner of the platform. Don't see it, brother. I think it like went into full screen and I can't get out of it. How to get out of full screen on trading view app. I did press escape button. Shift F. Ugh. So that ain't it. Oh man, it's really gonna bother me. Guys, I'm sorry, bear with me. I can't fucking trade like this. Those are just how many charts you can do, but my tabs are gone. Some bullshit. I can't speak. I feel like it's glitched. Bow, bow, bow. Whatever. We have to deal with this. There's still no real trade opportunities right now. Well, it's like full screen on my thing. F11. Ah, you fucker. Thank you, Google. No, it wasn't crazy. Are you in, Brownie? Of course you don't want to show up now. Brownie. Maybe I could do money sound? Bro, I did one thing. My shit's all fucked up. Oh, okay. Damn, I should have gotten fucking oil. It's a good gold. Still lagging. I guess we gotta wait a little bit. It's kind of boring. A little boring. You're long on NQ. I'm still waiting, but I could see that happening. It's above this resistance. Let's look at the 15-minute. And we can draw out the high and low of it. So we really need it. Is this the right one I'm looking at, guys? Yes. So until it passes these two lines here, we're in limbo. They kind of recommend you not to trade until it picks a side. Usually when it picks a side, it's where it's going to go. So that's where I'm at with that. What made you get into NASDAQ? If you're still here. Yeah, what made you get into NASDAQ, NQ? It shows you're not in the room. I don't know why. I hate when it does that. What was your reasoning? Just curious. Want to know. Ha, bro. I was really sour on that entire move. I was up like I want to say it was like $40,000 or $50,000 on AMC and GameStop because somebody was telling me that they're just been investing in Robinhood for years, and I said I fucking hate that stock, that company, bro. Because that on paper was gonna short squeeze no matter what. If you know volume along with supply and demand, those shorts were gonna get squeezed, and shame on them for putting that much money in. But Robinhood fucking took away the buy button. Nobody could buy or sell. And that was the beginning of the entire catalyst. Or, no, people couldn't just buy. I think it was just couldn't buy. Bro, that started the entire catalyst for that fucking plummet. You know, yeah, the hedge fund would have gone out of business, but don't fucking. We did it on purpose. It was a movement, and Robinhood picked sides, and the government fucking interviewed him and slapped him with a baby fine. Like, oh, don't do that again. What the fuck? They just manipulated the market. Really pissed me off. So fuck them. I actually hope their headquarters burns. Yeah, it pissed me off. But it got me excited when I saw Hello Kitty start. Oh my god, am I not connected to my account again? I'm all over the place today, guys. Sorry. Get on my real account. Put it back on. I don't think he runs it. I think somebody else is running that, and it's not him at all. He just posts on there. He's more of like the icon. So we're in some gold futures right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just an icon. Thank you, High Pro, for the follow. It's making you scratch your head. It looks a little bearish, so be careful. This candle is going to determine what it does if you are going to trade in it. This resistance line's been respecting it the whole time, and it is coming down. So wherever the close is on this is going to determine which way it goes. But it can easily come back down and whip back up like it did before. If we wanted to break down brownies a little better, we can go right here, and it is starting to become down, but it can easily rip back up, so you just got to wait a minute. And cute. Yep, we're at that level right now. It's going to be do or die. It's either break above. It'll probably do something like this. If it continues up, retest, and then go. And this is a bullish flag formation if this doesn't retrace too far back. Well, is my gold going to be a loser here, guys? We're very close. Okay, rip back up. Very good move. Need to get through this resistance. Your state has it right now. Ah, shit. Go get an ID only. Yeah, I trade 1 minute chart. JB. I always forget your name because you got a line. DFR. All right, back in the money here. Let's go. Continue up. See how this pulled back? So you're going to wait. I might get a signal soon, so that's good for me. Pullback's good for me right off the cloud. Looking good. I'm in a gold right now. We're going to hold this until it starts to turn colors. Yeah, it's not that good right now. I'm in gold right now. Gold trade. I'm in 4 contracts. I'm up $6. It's kind of dragging ass. Kind of waiting for NASDAQ to see what it's going to do. I kind of like NASDAQ's movement right now. This is probably going to burst to the upside, I'm thinking. Just got to wait a little longer to see. It is 10 o'clock and there's no movement at all. This is probably going to want to be one of those stupid late days. I guess, right? That was me with Forex. Yeah, Forex is sometimes a little slow, so I like futures. So Brownie's definitely going to the downside. It's probably dumping right now. You see how it broke that low? And now we're below this cloud into VWAP. It's probably going to continue the bounce. I mean, the low drop. So the devs are probably dumping right now. Unless they're like super dedicated, but you would know more than me on that. It's just a large spike that's hard to go off of. This would be the last straw here at the 78. But I don't see it doing that. I would be really surprised. All right, we're going to go 2 more in. We're in 6 contracts into gold. Oh, look at this. See, you see how this dropped back? The NASDAQ? This isn't a good sign short term. So drop below the cloud and now turn into a red candle. And it's a green candle. That means it does not agree what is going on at all on the NASDAQ. Doesn't mean it's not going to go up long term. It's just it's not agreeing. On the 5-minute chart, it still looks bullish. Still looks bullish 5 minute. But the 1 minute needs to find its structure. Shut up. Really? You know what? Did he say it's a dog? I think those meme coins are funny sometimes. Oof, it was overbought right there too on the gold. Yeah, so the 1 minute chart on NASDAQ is showing it doesn't know, it doesn't understand what's going on. So I just wait for a good entry. Dang, I can't. I just got banned on fucking TikTok. Oh boy. You really fucked me, guys. I don't know why it banned me on TikTok.
This is a warning to all TikTok Shop affiliates. My account got restricted and almost got banned. And today I'm going to break down what happened and how you guys can avoid it moving forward. So as you guys can see right here, I got this warning saying, hey, your account is restricted from selling products until so-and-so date.
I'm
And
not
it actually
selling
was
any
restricted
products.
for 24 hours. And you can see temporarily suspended. I was doing decent that day. I had estimated commissions of $70 and boom, my account went ghost mode. And people are like, hey, your links aren't showing, like what's going on? And it's because my account got temporarily suspended. And there was two things that I did wrong, and I want you guys to avoid this because it's costly. And to be honest, if I continue or if I keep doing this, then my account can get banned forever. And this is what you want to avoid all in all. So you do not want to get your TikTok Shop affiliate account banned, because if it does, you can't make any money. So right there, as you can see, temporarily suspended. We're going to come over here and dive into my actual TikTok Shop Creator Center so you guys can see just, hey, I'm actually doing this. You guys can check me out. Yesterday had a phenomenal day, 472 and awesome people. Back over here, just love looking at, like, there's nothing to improve upon. And every time that you get anywhere from 8, 11, it says ecom privileges suspended for 1 day, which that's what happened for that you had new video violations. So we've got a video violation that I'll click on right here. It says appeal not approved, appeal not approved. And if you come over here to the policy library, you guys can act individual TikTok Shop, and that's what got removed. And if we come over here to my pictures, I'll show you guys right here. I think it's this one. And I said, finally back in stock. How is Apple charging $50 for an iPhone charger and TikTok is charging $8 for two? No wonder they sell out. And I was basically tagging Apple, iPhone, and so like I get another point was deducted. I think it was what 6 points.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Got banned on, suspended on TikTok. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta figure out how to get more viewers on live on YouTube and stuff. Because that's definitely not getting the views that I would like, obviously. All right. I'm back. All right, but I need to 100% make sure that these are all up here. Nice and big. Not financial advice. I'm going to put that extremely high. These bastards. I'm back. Guys, I got a little ban like a couple minutes ago. I'm not sure why I got banned. I'm going to put not financial advice extremely large, just in case that's the reason. But it's upsetting that that's what happened. What, the financial advice thing? Do you think that actually works? I keep telling everybody to do their own research, you know, and don't follow me. But I guess it's got to be posted on here. And do you guys know if that's because somebody reported me or is it like AI? Yeah, I think somebody fucking maybe reported me. I wonder what it was. I feel like last night, right before I got off, there was some fucker with like 2,000 viewers. Like, show your accounts, show your accounts. And I'm like, I don't want to, but I'll show the beginning to show you that it's real. That's the only thing that I could think of that was off, different. To track? What are you talking about? Crypto? I'm not into that crypto stuff or the memes. I just do futures. No, it's just there's only like topics. You can't really pick not financial advice. Right now I'm trading futures. On the 1 minute time frame, this is the Nasdaq. On the 1 minute chart, I'm using my indicator that I coded from scratch. I wait for a signal. I get in. And then I hold it until it starts to turn overbought, and then I get out, and then I'll redo it over and over again. When it's gray candles, that means do not get in. And what you can see, it saved me from all this chop. But as soon as we started to break out, you know, we started going to the upside. If you're curious in this, I can link my indicator in the chat. It's free for 30 days. If you don't like it, cancel it before the 30 days. After that, it's $49.95 a month. If you watch me, you'll know that that is not a lot. I just made $200 in about 3 minutes before. So, man, that little band scared me, man. I'm like, damn, I'm fucking working pretty hard, guy. I'm like really truthful every single time. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, that was the first time. They gave me a warning one time when I was looking at Deck Screener. So I got a little nervous. But I don't know, man. The only thing I could think of, JB, is last night that guy came here with like 5,000 followers. And he's like, show your accounts. Show your accounts. Do you think that could have been it? And I'm like, I don't want to show my accounts. I'll show you the beginning of it to show you that it's a live account. Yeah. And it sucks because I had a nice win right when I got banned. It was beautiful. It's jealous bastards. Yeah, me too. Are you trading anything or are you just watching? Every time I pull up a meme coin, I'm just gonna say not financial advice. Not financial advice. See, look, it did exactly what I said, dude. I probably need to start trading these because I can see this from a mile away. And look what happened. It dumped. Loot. I'm curious now. This is not financial advice, guys. Not financial advice. Loot. Is this it? Or is it the top one? Poly. Not sure that's it. Yeah, it might not be. On here. Yeah, I gotta check that shit out because I'm actually really good at it, I think. Chart wise, obviously. I gotta learn all the other ins and outs. XRP, bro. XRP I think is gonna fall down. Short term. Bias long term up. Man, why is nothing coming up that I want today? XRP has a chance to pull back extremely hard. We got to wait for Bitcoin to see what it's doing. But it can come back to the 150s. You asked about ES. It's going to open up more avenues. But I've noticed that ETFs are cool. But it's either people are buying the coin or it's not. Because people still need to buy the coin for it to go up. ES. You were asking if ES was going to... I'm not really sure why nothing is popping up here. Oh, wow. See, I should have been fucking looking at this, guys. $60.72. So I don't like to bet against if it's going to go up or not because these will rip face. Don't ever try to pick a high. It's called a falling knife strategy. And the reason why it's called a falling knife strategy is because it's like catching a knife. You know, good luck. You might cut yourself. I mean, it is extremely overbought right now. But if we start going back, you can see on how overbought this shit gets sometimes. I don't really feel like looking, but you get what I'm trying to say here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got a chance to at least come back to the 100s. Not financial advice. So yeah, that's not my cool strategy, but definitely think this can come back to the 100s. What is your average in on this? If anything, I'm looking for longs again. I need it to give me another signal to go long. But it's doing the same thing as NASDAQ, so we'll just pay attention to it. All right. I know I was right. Brownie. Yeah, huge dump. Look at this. Perfect. Did exactly what I said. Bounce, and then it finally broke through. Soon as it closed below this, there was an indication that this was going to go sour. You could even go up a little bit higher and say as soon as it closed below my cloud and my indicator, it was going to go sour. That's why I might check into it, because I'm pretty good at reading. Sometimes the charts will show you what they're doing before anybody knows. All right, we got a buy signal on E-mini. We're going to see what happens here. Okay, didn't stick yet. I want it to stick before I enter on this one. We got 4 seconds on it. Doesn't look like it's going to stick. So, you might have some luck. DFR. What is your average on it? Because that was a clear close behind the cloud. But I wonder if it's... I would like it to close back above if it was going to continue up. So there's a good chance this is going to come back to at least 103. Just be careful on... I always say just be careful on catching falling knives. It might have been just a little bit because of volume, because this looks really good, the NASDAQ. So let's see. We're going to enter in 4 seconds if this sticks. And then our stop loss will be very small. We're going to do 6 contracts, okay? Stop loss is just behind the cloud. This is not financial advice. Real money. Mo problems. Up $26, $32. Still going up. Used to grind like that, shine like this. I like it. I like it. Any of you guys trading futures right now? So ES buy signal stuck too. So be careful. Bro, you gotta change your name to DFR or change your little point thing. Because I'm like, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what. I keep forgetting your name. So I like Apex or Top Step. You can start with $50 and get a prop firm account. Basically, they give you a $50,000 account, and you gotta pass their challenge. If you pass their challenge, I think it's $3,000 you gotta make, and your stop loss would be $3,000 also. But if you pass it, then you pay another $100, and then they give you a $50,000 account, and it's the same exact thing. But if you make over 3,000, you get to keep any profit that goes over it. Uh-oh. This is jumping. This is falling a little bit, guys. Any further, I'm going to close this. I know it sucks. Losers suck, but it happens. Pretty strong rejection. Let's hope it continues up a little bit. Not liking it, boys. Not liking it. It's a little rough. It sucks. Yeah, it's fucking listening to me. It was such a good move too. That sucks. Watch, it's gonna rip back up. It's probably gonna pull back to this 2210. Thanks for the follow, Auto Transport. If you look at ES KB, see how it closed below? This is showing some weakness here, so you might have a good chance of it falling back down. The only issue is in the 5-minute, sometimes it likes to bounce in this area in the 100s. So where you're pointing to is risky, but can happen. Wow, really shitty, huh? I kind of want to get back in, but I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. But everything looks so good. All right. I'm going to try one more time with 8 contracts. Yeah, it's getting close to, it's close to 11 o'clock already. That freaking ban I got threw me off on my timing. 11 a.m. Always remember that the volume starts to die down. See, JB, you can do Apex or Top Step. You get a fake account. And then if you prove it, they'll give you another fake account, but they pay you out. That's how they make their business because they depend on people failing. But if you're good at trading, you can make money. Because most people fail. It's mostly money management and psychology. They fail. What's Cupsy? Cupsy locked in 1.1 million this week so far. Fuck, guys. This is making me nervous again. He's a trader? What, he does the meme stuff? I would like to make 1.1 million. Is he doing pump and dump or is he legit? Thanks for the flowers, guys. Sent the rose, sent the rose. Thank you, Auto. Thank you, Marky Mark. Appreciate you. Bringing in money. I bet you they got a group together though. They say that they're getting out at a certain time. 100%. Hell yeah. I'm surprised they don't get fucking sued over that stuff. If this goes back up, I am not liking these rejections all the time, so I might take profit. I'm up in the air on this. Damn. I gotta start looking at these guys and watching them. I just don't want to pump and dump on people because I know it sucks. I don't want to be that guy. Wow, this is getting really low. So if this comes back up, I'm going to get out. But this is a clear break to the upside, so I'm not sure why it doesn't keep going up. Something's fighting it. What's the news? What's the news? Somebody talking? Oh, the New York Fed is talking, guys. That's why it's going a little sideways. But it's not a major news event, so that's why. But he is making the market move a little bit. I wonder if it's because, you know, all the attention that New York's been getting a little bit. Big boy. Thanks for the follow. Trump's talking at 1. Okay, we definitely got to be careful of that. Because this is some really weird sideways movement. So there's definitely somebody talking right now. You could tell. Look at this momentum. Looks like it's going to fly up, right? And then it just keeps getting rejections. I can also, instead of just getting out all the way, I can just take some contracts out and see what happens if I'm nervous. But this is extremely sketch. All right. We're going to take 2 off. We still got 6 in. All right. I'm going to take some off that little pump there. So now we only got 4 contracts. So I reduced my... risk. Big boy, I'm trading futures right now. Could be both. JB, could be both. Big boy, I'm trading futures right now in the 1 minute time frame. I like to scalp on the MNQ. This is my indicator that I coded myself. I use it live with you guys all the time. How it works is you get a buy signal, and then you exit when the candles start to turn colors, meaning overbought, and vice versa if it's the other way. Your stop loss is when the candle closes behind the cloud. Right now we have a buy signal to the upside. I entered. I actually got stopped out a little bit here, and I'm like, what's going on? But somebody's talking right now. So sometimes when somebody's talking, it can get a little sketchy. That's with any trading. Do I use leverage? So futures works in a little bit different. It works in contract wise. So one contract on the micro NASDAQ, I believe, is $2.50 or $5 per tick. Don't quote me on that. I have to look back at it. And then the NASDAQ is about $20 a contract. So you start making wildly different amount of money. If you need to practice, you can always do paper trading, or you can do prop firms. You can spend $50 and they give you a $50 account. I'm $50 account, $50,000 account for $50. It is fake, but they make their money off of people failing their challenge. You have to make $3,000. And if you make the $3,000, they give you a $50,000 account, and anything over the 53, you start to make money, and then you can cash out. So you basically risk $150 to get $3,000 in trading, instead of risking your own real money. You know, because if you're not good, then I wouldn't be risking my money. So it's a good way to reduce your risk. That's at Apex. This is Apex, and I use Top Step. If you need to learn any more, I do have a Discord. It is new, so bear with me. But it is all set up. I just need people in there. And if you want this, after you learn, I want you to learn first. I don't want you to just come in here and start using this indicator. But after you learn how to trade, then if you're interested, come in here and you can cop my indicator. You can try it for 30 days free. After the 30 days, it's $49.95. But I want you to learn first. Don't give anybody your money. There's a learning section in my Discord. I have like a bunch of videos in place. It's like 13 hours long of other people doing it, but you know, you got to learn. You have to learn a little bit. Okay, we got a buy signal here. Let's see if this is finally going to break out. And you can see that I'm doing live trades. I'm not... Say I did have a fake account, right? Even if I had a fake account, this is hard to do. I don't have a fake account. I'm not even going to show my accounts anymore because I'm a little nervous because I got freaking banned today. This down here says Tradeovate. So I do have a live account. I have an account linked. Yeah, JB, let me know. I'm curious. What trade? W trade? I'm not sure what that means. This is the NASDAQ. But if you have any questions on the way, you can always ask me. Did I post my Discord? There it is. But I'm going to say this so I don't get in trouble. None of this that I'm telling you is financial advice. Do your own research. Don't be a sheep. Just going to take some... only because somebody's talking. I think it's a New York Fed. So we're going to chill on that. I don't want to let this winner turn into a loser. Because there's definitely somebody talking right now. And Apex has a sale right now. If you guys were going to do that, you guys can use my coupon code if you want. It's 80% off. You mostly want to get Apex. They have sales all the time. What they're doing is just getting people's money to come in because they know people fail. But if you know what you're doing... Wow, this kind of went against me a little bit. I got to watch this while I'm talking. Yeah, I'm going to get the code right now. It says there's only 6 days left on it. But again, if you don't... Shit, guys. Hold on, let me concentrate real quick. We're gonna get out there because it's obviously gonna close below. It's good to sit. So if you're using this indicator and it just keeps doing this, it's good to just get out. Sit on your hands until we get a better clear of what's going on. So you're gonna have losers. Let me look for prop firms under my Discord, and then we're gonna go into code. So what he's doing, when he shuts down the federal is basically means that, yeah, 99% of people fail on props. My bad. I just don't want you guys to lose your money. You know, trading is hard. As long as you get a base, you can come over here and use my indicator on the 1 minute. If you follow it, I promise you this will make you money. This is not financial advice. Do your own research. But if you listen to my rules, you will make money over time. November alone, I made 10 G's off of $150 risk. Yes, exactly, JB. Sometimes you need to feel that loss too to get proper feeling. See, this is a little wild. I don't like this price action. I'm going to sit on my hands for a little bit. Okay. Not scalping. Not scalping. Top Step is better. Because Apex has a silly rule. They like to intraday move your stop loss with your profits. So say you do a swing trading and it goes up and then it starts pulling back. Apex starts to bring their stop loss up. So yeah, your trade's open and you didn't close it yet, but it lags. What the hell is it called? Intraday trailing. So you got to be careful with that. So Top Step, if you're going to swing on a daily level, you have to close your trades every day, though. You can't swing overnight. Apex, on the other hand, is a lot cheaper. And if you scalp and don't hold too long, you're okay with 150K account because you have $5,000 to lose. And it's not a big deal. You shouldn't be trading, risking that much. If it goes against you on my strategy, you're going to know that you're wrong. So that, in my opinion, and how it works. Apex is better for scalping. Top Step's better for intraday swing trading. And Top Step is a little bit more honest. Apex sometimes can look at you. If I've only seen it with people that are making wild money, like 100K a month. Apex starts looking in what you're doing. And they'll be like, you're rigging the system. So we're in a little channel here. So that's my opinion. The Federal Department of Education, I don't know if it's going to affect the markets, but basically he's going to get rid of the federal and make it more state. That could be bad or good. So actually, I'm not sure I actually agree with that now that I'm thinking about it, because say you get like a liberal state, right? Or how about a vice versa, Republican or liberal? Liberals might start teaching stupid shit to the kids, like that I don't really care what you do with your life. If you want to be he, she, or in between, I don't care what you do. But as a child, you know well that your hormones aren't developed. How many boys do you know that when they're growing up play with high heels? That doesn't mean that they're going that way. It's just that they're just playing. So I can see them teaching their kids that in school if you leave it on a state level. No, you have to close your trades for swing trading at the end of the day. I think top step is 408. You must close your trade. So you can hold it open the entire day, but it doesn't trail. It only trails on end of day value of your account. Apex is live trail, which makes it a lot harder. And they do that for a reason, guys, because they want you to fail. Let's be honest. They want you to fail. So yeah, so I can see where that becomes a problem. In the long run, I believe that people will start moving to Republican states and then Democratic states where they have, maybe they are teaching their kids that stupid stuff and people will start to leave because they don't want their kids to deal with that. I know there's 10 times more people that are nervous of their kids getting influenced. So that would be an interesting one, and I don't exactly agree with it. Because some states can become really liberal and start teaching some wild stuff. And it's just an opinion. That's not. I'm not trying to be anything political wise or whatever. Whatever you want to do, I don't care. But leave the kids alone. When you're 18 and you still feel like that and you want to do what you want, then go ahead. Go for it. Be my guest. Let's see. Holy shit. CZ posted that's not the name of his dog. That's for the brownie. Oh, yeah. There you go. But I could have told you it was falling up here. Can you short those meme coins? Broccoli? What the fuck kind of name is that for a dog? Broccoli. That's hilarious. Liberty Prime. Oh, okay. So you can short because honestly, guys, I think we can make a lot more money if we short some of these coins. What's up, Liberty? I got banned today. I got banned. It was only for 10 minutes because I appealed it, but I'm nervous. Do you know if it's because if somebody reported me? The only thing I could think of before I got off last night, there was this guy with like a couple thousand followers. He's like, show your accounts, bro. Show your accounts. I'm like, I'm not going to show my accounts, but I'll show you the beginning of my accounts that they're live accounts. That's the only difference that I've done. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to do that anymore. Saucy? I didn't go on his live with my live, so I didn't stream it. Slizzy, what's up, man? ASTS. I think we looked at this for last night for you, right? Oh, it's definitely trying. Just be careful because we're getting double topish. I don't know if you're in it. And I can't remember exactly what you were told me that you were in it for. I have so many stocks in my head and stuff. Oh, this is Space Mobile. That's right. Okay. Clear as day. Mark got across. We're up for the boom. Did I say anything about a pullback? I did say I would like it to have a pullback, but I believe you're in early. And just looking at this, we have a bullish flag. Yeah, JB, I actually wish you were in here the other day. This guy came in. He has a Telegram group, and he was trying to convince Liberty Prime to go over there, and Liberty Prime was telling him to go, basically go F himself. It was kind of funny. But he just wouldn't stop. He would not stop in here. And he's like, dude, just give me a minute. Let me go co-host something. I'm like, bro. And then there's a bunch of other people coming in here vouching for him. It was kind of funny. But when I got off, we all went over there. And the guy was on his phone streaming into a bed sheet in his bed using his hands as gestures. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this gonna show me? What does this show me? Just because you're saying trust me, bro. It was wild. But there was people coming in here vouching for him. Vouching for him. And then somebody went in there. I think he's actually in our live right now. Oh no, he's not. You went in there and I don't know if he got sucked into their, they post their results, but those can be easily manipulated unless you're doing it live. But ASTS is definitely trying. See how it broke above this, Slizzy? I would say if short term, it'll do something like that. And I'm sorry, I can't remember what your situation was in this. Exactly. I'm like, bro, you gotta be rugging on your people. 30.50 call option. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We are definitely close, but this definitely looks options are those tricky ones. I know Prime loves them. So this definitely is bull flag right here. All right, you got your flagpole. You got your two pullback candles, right? And then you got the break of the high. This should send it up. We don't know if it's going to go past this, so just be careful. I don't know what your strategy is. It can go up past this, but when it starts going around these levels, you got to be careful. And this is not financial advice. This is just my opinion. Don't sue me, bro. Don't report me. Not financial advice. TSLA? You mean Tesla? Just be careful with Tesla, because I think it's still going to pull back a little bit. We have a good chance to pull back to the 78 too eventually. But I would never short against Tesla long term, guys. If you guys want to do your options, that's cool. Long term, never bet against Elon. Sure. Euro GBP. The euro against the British pound. Oh, it's a mini one. Interesting. I didn't know that. TSLA. I mean TSLL. The fuck am I typing? What's up, Emil? Okay, let's see. You got this on calls. Excellent area to get in. And then if we break it down to the 5 minute, because I know you like to day trade these. 1 minute. Ooh, it was rough in the beginning, but the entire market was rough in the beginning. But we waited for clear signals. If you look at the NASDAQ. All right, we got a short on NASDAQ a little bit. I might wait a little bit. We're after 11. Shit gets a little sour. So today, look at... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. wherever that was. Today, look at this movement at the open. I had no signals on the NASDAQ. You could even do that as a strategy too. If, my candles are gray, most likely the stocks, unless they're penny stocks, are gonna be sideways movement. So if I'm ever on, you can always come in here and just ask me, and I'll let you know in case you don't want to buy the indicator. Because that'll take you 2 seconds. Like, all right, it's sideways. You can come here and look at it. And then when it starts getting a buy signal, look what happens to, I'm sorry. When you get a buy signal here at 10:30, let's see at 10:30, look, we're clear as day going up. But you wouldn't have been wrong here. So my shit definitely works on stocks, which makes me pretty pumped. And maybe we'll start doing that in the future. Guys, I missed this one. I missed it, but it is gray bars. But this would have been a nice winner. All right. Come on, JV. Make that fucking money, bro. Shit, I just tried to short this TSLL. I thought I was on the NASDAQ. This is probably going to go to 1965. Let's see if I'm right. I'll check back in. Yeah, for sure. 1965. What's my trading strategy? Yeah, JB, bro. Make some money, man. Stop sitting on the sidelines. What's my trading strategy? My trading strategy is 1 minute on the futures during high volume hours. So right now we're getting out of the high volume area. It's usually 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. Eastern New York. This indicator I have is my own indicator that I coded myself. I've been trading for 10 years. I trade live with it, so I'm not hiding anything. This is not financial advice before I continue. Not financial advice. You get a buy signal, green cloud, green candle, wait for a buy signal, enter, and you hold it until the candles start turning overbought. And you get out. Rinse and repeat. Right here, it got real sketch because some Fed was speaking that we didn't know about. It's not in the news, so I didn't know it was coming up. But the New York Fed it was, so it's not huge news, but he was kind of rocking the boat a little bit still. Stop loss is always behind the cloud when the candle closes behind it. You can trade this on any futures as long as it has volume. Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody asked me about Euro GBP. Sorry if I forget your stock. If you want me to look at it and I don't look at it, just ask again in a few minutes later. Where the fuck is this not popping up, guys? Euro. G. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. What do you want to know about it? Are you holding it long term, short term? Short. Okay. This is a good short area. I can't tell you what this is because this is my indicator, but it's definitely rejecting off this cloud and going down. I would say we got a nice resistance line here. This is called a reverse flag. Down, pull back. First candle that starts breaking this trend line is going to send it down. Still very short here. We can get a little pullback. I don't know if you're day trading it or long terming it. but it is becoming oversold, so be careful. Doesn't mean it's going to reverse, but it's becoming oversold. See, the volumes on these aren't that great, so I don't trade these too much on the shorter time. But this looks clear as day to at least hit 0.832. Now, if it starts breaking below that, it's going to really start cracking. So, where it's going to go, we don't know. You can probably look for 8.83, or you can start looking to hold longer 0.80, 0.82. And you just, oh, you're day trading it? Okay. I would say a safer bet would to look at this area, 0.83. Does that make sense? Because that's the resistance line that this has been bouncing around. So you really got to watch price action when it gets to this line here. You know, it's either going to do this. It's either going to come down, bounce up, and then continue up a little bit, and then we'll have to reevaluate it. Or it's going to break below, probably retest it, and do something like that. You don't really want to predict. You want to react. Hope that helps. Man, what a nice winner this would have been. What am I looking at, JV? What are you looking at, bro? Yeah, no problem. If you're not following me, give me a follow. Anytime you guys got questions, I can always look at charts. I'm pretty quick at it. The only one that I messed up on was for JB. The bonk. I feel so bad on that one, dude. That one just took a shit. But, you know, it did go an ETF with Trump coin, so I'm very confused on why that dropped. I really am. It might have just been because of Bitcoin and what it did. Curious to see if I was right on TSLL. Hey guys, I don't want to get I don't want people to hate me, but I know somebody that might have bought a Cybertruck. I heard a lot of people hate them, but some people don't care and they like the way it drives. Just heard it. I heard it. Watch them rip, because why would they blow up? Then I broke my rule and FOMO mode. But JB, what are you trading? Or is it called Quick? Is that the name of it? Yes, it can. No, I don't have to. I can look up anything. It doesn't have to be an Apex. TradingView, I actually have a truck now, the Power Boost F-150, that powers my entire house for 4 days, every 7 gallons. But it's time to move on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did somebody make broccoli because of what the guy said? Saying his dog name? Yeah, it's probably too new for me to find it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. But I've had the truck for a while. So I'm like, I'm a little bit of a car whore. Oh, for the truck, the F-150, yeah, it's a Power Boost hybrid. I get sometimes like 27 miles per gallon on it on a fucking full-size truck, which is wild. And then it has enough power to generate your entire house for 3 days, they say, in 7 gallons. So basically, it'll last about 7 or 8 days. Power Boost. But I'm looking at the Cybertruck because I'm, oof. That's low. Yeah, dude, the gas mile on this thing is freaking awesome. Awesome. I'm actually upset that I'm getting rid of it. But, I know somebody has been looking at the Cybertruck for a long time. And they're curious in it. ASTS. Let's go. Let's see it. All right. It's time to nut up or shut up. I'm going to help you out with this one. We're going to look at it. See how it's starting to become overbought? So it doesn't mean that it's going to turn around, but it's either going to rip through or it's not. When it's overbought like that, that means it's literally overbought. But sometimes that makes a short squeeze. All right. So this candle here, at least short term. How much time we got on this? Where's the we got 49 seconds. So this candle here, short term. If it breaks below this, it's going to retest this cloud. And then it might get more strength when it's on the cloud. Sometimes it needs more strength. But right now, this is a great cup and handle. Hopefully it does something like that. I would say if it starts closing behind this cloud, that your day volume is shot. Yeah, I was learning about the manipulation. I was trying to look at it when I was in Mexico, but it was too hard. I would have to sit down and do it here. All right, let's see. Damn it, get the fuck off of this. Candles are gray, I'm indicated. Doesn't know what it wants, but this is setting up. Oof. Let's hopefully it bounces back up. Let's hopefully it stays in this area. If it stays in this area, we're going to get a nice triangle boost. Let's see how it reacts to this cloud. Like I said, if it starts closing below this cloud, I would say the end of this day, it's probably not going to look good. But it needs to pull back regardless. Let's see where the... And cute. Short. Nice. I'm going to get in now because we're close to the cloud. We can wait for this to stick, but I'm going to get in. I'm going to get in 8 contracts. It's a little bit large, but I like the way this looks. And I'll keep your eye on your ASTS. I'll come back over. All right. Still hammering up a little bit. This is still good. No problem. I'm curious for you. Options are weird, man, so just be careful. I'm not great at it. Long term, I think this looks awesome long term. All right. Let's get this money. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. No, you held in for the top? Don't get greedy, JB. Don't get greedy. FOMO, bro. Stop loss will be behind the cloud. I like this because of the movement. Oof. I wish I kind of saw this. I'm not going to lie. 5 minutes still respecting that cloud. It's all right. If it closes above it, we'll just close it and then go about our day. But this still looks juicy to the downside, guys. Still looks juicy. Stop loss would be around this area. $4,200X on the coin I lost on? Holy shit. So they made, how much money did they make, JB? So, Slizzy, you see how this is kind of fighting this cloud? If we can get strength and continue up, we'll be good. But this is going to determine your day right here. If this closes below, we still got how many seconds? Ooh, it's getting real sketchy. You see these jumps? That means that they're fighting each other right now. The spread is really wide. Holy shit. Spread is really wide. It's 13-cent spread. But we're still good. We're still about into this cloud. We didn't close below it. That's what I'm seeing on that Slizzy. I hope it rips up for you. I'm rooting for you. If it starts to go above this, it should get momentum again. No gray candle. Just fall. You'll just go to the top traders of it? Yeah, let me know. I'm seeing a small trend line here that needs to break. But if you look at it, this is clear as day, a flag pattern to the downside. And it should finally break. We're back in business. The boys are back in town. This is not financial advice. I just don't want to get banned. This is the NASDAQ futures if you're tuning in. We're in a short. My indicator that I coded is giving me a short on the 1 minute time frame. And we are going to see if it gives us a nice pump down, and we'll get out when the candles start turning orange and yellow, indicating oversold. I wonder if AST follows the NASDAQ, Slizzy. And if it does, and because it's a tech stock, and this is going down, and I believe it's going to go down, we're going to see at the end of this 5 minute candle. If I forget to look at this, just remind me. If this closes below this, it's not going to look good for you, I don't think. It's not looking good for you now, to be honest with you. It did exactly what I said It closed below the cloud. Unless this does a sharp recovery in about 3 minutes, this is probably going to continue down a little bit. It might not go down far, but you know, it can easily go down to like this 2907 area, and then we'll have to rejudge it again. And it all depends on your theta and how long you're going to hold that. Shut the fuck up, JB. No problem, Slizzy. Hopefully it recovers for you. The volume is very low on this, so it can get a little sketch. Oh, fuck. I'm over here talking to you and I'm almost losing money. So this is a good sign. If this continues up for you, then, you know, this can recover. But we got to see. I don't like this gray shit. This usually means low volume, guys. So that's why it's choppy. I'm going to really have to look into that, JB. Retire my family sounds exactly what I want to do. Just looking at this. This is now a bear flag again. This absolutely did not hold, though. Absolutely did not. This is a double top. The only reason why I'm nervous of this is because we're in the cloud here. It really needs to dissipate. I don't even know if I know how to spell that word. Dissipate. JB makes some money in it. He knows what he's doing sometimes. Sometimes he gets a little FOMO. He could probably teach us all something about it. We just have to follow the rules. The rules is what defines us. I hate how this turned gray on the NASDAQ. But we're still good in this trade. It didn't close above. Gray usually means, you know, just be careful. But it didn't close above, which is really good. We really need this to slam down. And it's kind of doing a stupid-ass triangle. That's what's going on. And I hate when it does this because it's hard to depict on where it is. In the 5 minute, it looks like there. This is my personal indicator, Steezy. This is something I coded myself. Basically, what you do is green candles, green cloud, wait for a buy signal. You hold it until the candles start turning orange and yellow, indicating overbought or oversold. Same thing over and over again. This was rough area because some Fed was speaking. And red, we're looking for shorts. Green, we're looking for buys. This is on the 1 minute time frame. And gray usually means the volume is shit. So it turns shit on me. But my stop loss is usually when the candle closes above the cloud. I use it every day. It's one of the few indicators that's going to give you a live, not lagging price action. Good luck finding one of those. If you want to try this and you're curious, WAP.com. You could try for 30 days. 30-day trial, which is a lot. If you don't like it, cancel it. You know what, JB? That's actually pretty funny. Maybe I'll look at that. I just don't want to change it because red indicates it's going down. Green means up. Gray means what the fuck does it mean? We don't know. And yellow means slow down. We're about to change. So I kind of kept those like these colors are known worldwide. But you could change them any colors that you want. Any colors you want if you get this. It's totally your choice. Totally your choice. Yeah, whatever. That might work for some people. I'm wondering if this is going to freaking curl up, guys. It's just fighting here. That's what's going on. But the volume's dead. Just push it down. AST kind of recovered a little bit. I bet you it's following the NASDAQ. That's what's going on, Slizzy. That's exactly what's going on. See how it curled down and the NASDAQ started pulling back up? What did AST do? So this is very heavily tech-based. Obviously, because it's Space Mobile. But I'm still looking for NASDAQ to fall. All right, we're green, boys. We're green. We're up 195. 200. I wonder if I should take out early because the candles are gray. But if it starts moving in a strong direction, you know, maybe it'll start changing colors. Let's see. We're going to hold on to this a little bit. I don't want it to turn into a loser, though. We don't like losers. Yeah, this is like really crazy, and the volume's really low in this for ASTS, so just be careful. You can see this awkward candle here. But we're going to man up. We're going to hold this a little bit. Oh, sorry. Nut up or shut up. All right, 260. This indicator is 30-day trial. If you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days. After that, it is $49.95. As you can see, I just paid for 4 months on this trade. Using it, it's usually a lot more, but the volume is really dead right now. But we're going to hold this a little longer, guys. All right, we're up almost 300 it was. We're going to stick to the system, boys. We're going to stick to the system. Wait until it starts turning colors, and then we'll start to scale out. Or I just linked it right now. WAP.com. WAP.com. Go there. Follow instructions. Just make sure that you have a trading view and you know what you're doing. This is for futures. I mostly use it 1 minute time frame during high volume areas. Okay, so we're starting to get yellow, boys. So I'm going to take a little out. We were just up 350 right there. It's still continuing. Nice drop down. You wouldn't be wrong taking this all out. I got 2 contracts left. If it starts to retrace too much, I'll just take the profit. I'm just watching very carefully. All right, I'm going to take my profit. So $480 in 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I can't count that because it was back here. So about 10 minutes. $480 in 10 minutes. Thank you. You're far too kind. This is not financial advice. Don't sue me, bro. Don't sue me. Aiden, thanks for the follow. Sorry I couldn't talk about it much, but you can try this indicator at whop.com. It's something that I coded myself. It's best used on 1 minute time frame during high volume hours. In the morning time, it was really dead, guys. It was really weird. Awesome trade in the beginning, but then it became dead. Some Fed was talking. And then we noticed that it started getting up volume again. I usually don't trade during this time, but the market has been weird and giving us great opportunities later on in the day. And if you see, I actually got out too early. It's okay. Damn, that would have been like another $200 on top of my $480, $500. So it's on the... Damn, this is going. What news? What's news is coming out, guys? What is this? It sucks to watch your profit go down. I mean, not your profit. You know, it run without you. But it is what it is. Look at ASTS, Slizzy. It did exactly. It followed. But hopefully, the outcome for you, we're still in the 5-minute cloud, Slizzy. So we still got hope for you. And this can start reversing. See, this is a huge hammer to the upside. If we wanted to, we could take 2 contracts long. I don't recommend doing knife catches, but this looks really good. If this starts trading and it breaks above this, we're going to be a nice little bit of free money here. So yellow to orange is very good. Means it could start retracing back up. And if we give back a little money, we do. It's more of a gamble play right now. Oh, yeah. You wanted 60-70, right? On ES. Let me zoom out for you, bro. 60-97. So this does have potential to at least get to 60-90 now. Depending, because this might change. But 60-90 looks kind of juicy. I don't like to predict too much long-term on futures because you can see, look how crazy this dump was. That's because some kind of news just came out. I'll have to look for it. You know, something happened. Statement of confirmation of Robert F. Kennedy. So does that mean he's in? I can't wait for him to be in so we can take out some of this crap that we're eating. What a recovery for ASTS so far. But volume is very low. Unfortunately, when it's gray candles, it's hard to freaking trade. But if we look at the 5-minute time frame, it's bouncing off this cloud. So we're good. You're good, bro. You're good so far. I think this is going to recover. He's in? Okay. All right, a nice little free trade here. We're up $26. I'm going to take it. That was just a bounce, you know, we got yellow candles. This is not my strategy. I just know how to trade this from experience. Yellow candles down, we get a hammer candle, and then it started to break above. So it was a nice little scalp. Now, red cloud, red candle, wait for a sell signal. One thing we got to watch too is look at this. This is going to be hard to draw, but it could be there. It could be anywhere here. We don't know yet. But this is a clear as day flagpole to the bottom. Yeah, ASTS looks good again, man. I really want to short NASDAQ, but I want to make sure I wait for my signal. Because this price action wise, this looks clear as day to the downside. And look, it's starting to go. Sometimes I want to listen to myself. Let's wait. Tariff's not supposed to be till April. Bullish news. That is bullish news. And who's the tariffs for that they're gonna wait? We're getting a buy signal on ASTS in the 5-minute. I think you're gonna be good, dude. Slizzy's about to make money. See, I'm actually glad I waited for my signal on the NASDAQ, because look what happened. Didn't give me a signal, and now we're pulling back up. This would have been rough if I got in down here. Really would have. It would have been nice here to trade that price action. But you can see that my indicator saves you too. Oh, maybe he was talking about tariffs. If it is in April, like he said, that is pretty bullish. Short term. What Trump's basically doing is he's holding these tariffs over their head like hostages, and he's making sure that they do the right thing. Because if they don't do the right thing, I don't care what country says that they'll tariff us back. You understand that we will destroy them economy-wise? None of them are that stupid. They're talking out their ass. We have built a system in the United States that's almost, unless somebody gets on our grounds and scares us, like literally battles us, we are good. We are the most wasteful spending economy in the world. Do you think anybody really wants to not trade with us? No. You know, I don't mean like united, but I'm talking about as a country. Nobody wants to not do tariff trades with us, if that makes sense. Euro USD. Slizzy, I'm ready. I'm excited for you, dude, because I think this is gonna pop up. Are you day trading Euro USD? You are correct with the companies. There's a saying when what's the saying? When the farmers have more power than the government, the whole town burns. And there's definitely companies that could do that. But Trump is very good at playing chess. So I'm pretty sure he could probably burn their businesses if he really wanted to. And I'm not doing a fanboy or anything like that. I'm just trying to be real. Euro USD looks like it wants to do a bull flag, but it might pull back. Might pull back. This is a hard one to tell, and you can only do it with reaction. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I want to change your name, DFR. These lines are killing me. I might just memorize your name. DFR, DFR, DFR. Short term, if it starts breaking above this, we might get some pop to the upside. But we are below the cloud here in the 5 minute. Unless it recovers here, it's not looking too good. We'll probably see a downside to $0.41. But it needs to recover right here, right now. So the 5 minute, if you want, I could look back at it in 5 minutes. In the 1 minute, it's already telling me it's going up. But we'll look at the 5 minute for you. So just remind me to look at it again where it is on with this cloud. D, bro. He's an alien. He is an alien. All right, so this is your explanation on why, Slizzy, this is your stock's going up. This is a clear. This is probably going to switch to the upside. So the person that was asking about ES, just be careful. This looks like a reversal. Let's look at the 5 minute. Yeah, it's still green. So just be wary of that. Like we're clearly above. 5 minutes still struggling to get above that green cloud. I don't want to get political, but Mark Zuckerberg does some things that he follows the government too much. And Elon Musk is more of an independent thinker. So everybody says that he has a lot of power in his hands. All he's doing is auditing, unless he decides to not show the information that he's auditing. He's just showing it. He has no power of really stopping it. The long run would be the Senate and the House. Yeah, he's got Asperger's, Elon Musk. He has Asperger's, so he's 10 steps ahead of everybody. Ever heard him talk? You know why he talks like that? Because he's 10 steps ahead and he can't get it out. He's already thought about 10 scenarios before it happened. It's just his brain. He has Asperger's. But don't listen to the news. What Elon Musk is actually a good thing, guys. It's almost like, hey, pretend. Well, we actually are the ones giving them money, right? So pretend you're giving a company money, and you're like, do what you want with it. I don't really care. Would that be a smart move? So basically, what's going on is that they're auditing money and where it's going, and now we're starting to see the corruption. A lot of these guys that are on the news that are saying, who voted him to do this? Which is kind of funny because they voted in 60,000 civilians to audit our taxes. But they have an issue with 10 people auditing our taxes on where it's being used. So it's very silly. And a lot of these guys that are complaining on the news are actually getting caught with money. The one guy just got caught with $30 million on an offshore account. Tell me that ain't shady. What also is shady is that Elon Musk just brought out that they're going to start looking at the House and the Senate, or anybody that's in political that has a salary, So if you have $200,000, why are you $30 million rich? You know, you're either an expert at trading, which I doubt, or you're doing some shady shit. And it's time to see what's going on. So don't get connected with the news. More look at it like facts. Pretend it's your money and you're putting it into something and you want to see where it's going. And that's a logical response, I think. I don't care what side it is. I'm just saying that's a logical, reasonable response to know where your money's going. You know, we can start saving money that way too. You want to look at it business wise? We can start funneling that money into people that need it. You know what, Liberty? You might be right about that. I don't think Zuckerberg is anything. I think he's just a follower and who's in power. That's what they're looking at. Where are they getting these money from? They're probably inside deals on voting, which is pretty much what's happening with the country. That's why we're kind of upside down. I believe our system is corrupt right now and they need to refix it. 5 minute. All right, we're back above. You're looking juicy to keep going. It takes time to see that money, so they got to audit it, right? And once they audit it and they find all the problems, then they need to fix it. It's going to take some time. Yeah, Zuck is controlled through other avenues. Elon Musk isn't harming anybody either. All he's doing is finding corrupt money that shouldn't be harming anybody. That is just that's FUD. That the people that are doing stuff wrong, that's FUD being transferred. Because in my opinion, when somebody starts, anybody that asking where their money's going, and somebody has a problem with it and gets really defensive, what's your opinion in real life? You're gonna be like, yo, you're doing some shady ass shit, right? Why can't you let me know where my money's going? It should be a red flag. And that's what's going on. I can't remember the one lady, but she was on the news the other day. She's like, they have no right, taxpayers have no right to see where the tax money's going, the federal money's going. Didn't they have a revolutionary war on that? No taxation without representation? Is that the saying? I'm pretty sure we had a whole fucking war over it. And this lady comes out, who's helped running the country, by the way, saying that we don't have a right to see where our money's going. I'm flabbergasted by it. Flabbergasted. Yes, Lizzie, I got you, bro. They said that they're going to release the Epstein list. I think Trump's going full fuck you mode. And I kind of like it. Not to get political, but we need to know these things, right? Trump is not on the list. He's not on it. He's on the fly list, but all those billionaires share planes. So say Trump's planes in California and there's a rich guy over there. His agent might call Trump's agent, be like, let me borrow your plane. I'll use it, whatever, $10K to use your plane to fly here. Because it costs money to, if your plane's in a different state and you're not there, it's going to cost money to bring it to you. So they share planes. Don't get me wrong, Trump was definitely hanging out with him. But all the witch hunting that they were doing on Trump, right? Don't you think that list would have been put out already? They would have fucking buried him. They would have buried him instantly if he was on that list. So I'm almost positive he's not on that list. Could be. Uh, Slizzy, can you tell me the ticker again? Oh, ASTS. It's right here. Hell yeah! Look at this. Nice. We're about to get real squeezy here. Slizzy, this is a squeeze area. Right now, we have all these opportunities, right, where it got rejected. And now we're going to see if the shorts get squeezed. This is called a short squeeze. We're about to see it right now, real time. Yeah. I don't want to get political in here, but some of the shit that the left says is a little wild. And if you guys follow it, I don't care what side you're on, just ask yourself, is this normal? Is this normal? That's all I look at. You know, both sides are complete corrupted. We know that. But if you want to look at Trump, the guy has been picked apart for 4 years. He's okay. So Trump is either the best guy in the world, right? Because they didn't find anything on him. All they found was that building, and it's still not even his fault because the bank still gave him the damn money. But I'm sure they both had a deal in it. But it's either he's the best thing in the world or he is the worst person in the world and has way too much power and he's deleting all his history. You can look at it that way too. Yeah, we're both wrong on both sides. You know, I don't like to pick sides, especially on here, because both sides have their own opinion. I just think so. Democrats are. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with the radical far left. Yeah, exactly. Agreed, Prime. Agreed. I just have a problem. Like one of the lines for me in the sand was, and I don't get political. I really don't give a shit what you are. You can be a dude, a girl, both. I don't even care if you fuck yourself in your own ass. Sorry for talking like that. Don't report me. It's just facts that I'm saying. I don't care what you do. I don't care. What I do care is when you start teaching kids in school on, how to transition. Because how many kids do you know, like, say, like boys, for instance, that were wearing high heels? That doesn't mean they want to be a girl. They're just playing. They don't know better. Some people's hormones don't develop until they're 18. Now, if you're like 21 years old and you still feel like that, go for it, buddy. Go for it. Go for it. Short-term NQ. You know what, JB? If they want to do that, I really don't care. That's up to the parents, not up to the teachers to teach them. It's up to the parents. But don't transition them now, because if you want to start going into statistics, how about you start showing them the suicide rate after you transition over? They don't talk about that. Your hormones cannot handle that. Eventually, your hormones will win, and you will become suicidal. But we're going to steer away from that. We're going to still talk more about money-wise, guys. I don't want any of you guys to hate me. I don't care what your views are. But I do like money-wise, so Trump has to deal with money. He's our president, so the moves that he's doing, I believe we're going to get pullbacks on the indexes, but long-term, I am bullish. Short-term, I believe it's probably going to correct. It needs to correct. We had a fake market for 4 years with inflation. All right, we're getting a sell signal on the NASDAQ. Yeah, I'm willing to listen to both sides. I'm cool with it. Just don't convince me about the children. Because I'll block you. Let's see. All right, I want to wait until this closes for this short. ASTS, oh, daddy-o. All right, so my live just got restricted for talking like that, so I will never talk like that again. It just gave me a warning, which is wild. Because they actually have streams that are political. I can't believe I can't even say something so silly like that. I might have to restart my stream in a couple of minutes. No, it's all good. I do have to speak about Trump with certain financials, so I hope I don't. Maybe I'll change it to the president. But they just told me that it won't be spreading my TikTok out. I just don't. I want Slizzy to see what's going on here because this is a nice short squeeze. So we got up to our original plan here, right? And now we could wait for something like that. Yeah, I can't believe TikTok got butthurt over that. Unless one of you guys freaking reported me, you bastards. I don't judge, guys. I don't judge. This is short squeezing still. Thank you, Lance. And I'm pretty honest. Any of you guys follow me? I'm pretty damn honest. Shit. So this would have been a bad short. Not a bad short. It's still good. But we got to think about the time of day. It's 12:20. It's still good. But I'm wondering if this was the bottom and we have... Oh, look at this. This looks like a Head and Shoulders. Definitely got to keep that in mind. This Head and Shoulders pattern. I'm glad I didn't take this. Because I think this is going to be a loser if it was. And I hate showing, not showing, I hate when this happens because it looks like I don't know what I'm doing on my indicator. But you're going to have a loser eventually when it reverses. It is what it is. Yeah, I only had one loss, right? That's right. I should change when I reopen. I should change it to my profit. I think I'm up like 480. All right, Lance. I mean, Von Trades just joined, so maybe it still pushes out, but it doesn't. Hell yeah, short squeeze. What I tell you, short squeeze. I knew it. As soon as it break above this, these shorts can't handle it. So what happens is that the shorts get pressured, and now they got to take the loss, and now there's nothing but up. But we don't know where it's going to go, so just be careful. It looks like the next resistance is 30.88. We've already broke above this. It looks like 30.80. 30.88 is the next resistance. Very good. Look, I drew this line yesterday, right, for you? Break above, just like I freaking said. Awesome. Awesome sauce. It's just that it's really overbought Pause. Be careful, but short squeezes work like that. You are now in the money on your options. Short kings. JB, is that another one? I'm always curious with this. Damn it. Unless it's money short. Money sign. Short. Not coming up. Yeah, I'm nervous to use Dex because I get flags sometimes. Oh. Because somebody else just came here and did money sign short. Yeah, so, yeah, I get flagged sometimes when I have it up. So I kind of pick and choose. NASDAQ. Still looks bearish. Let's look at the 5 minute. It might pull back up to this cloud and then come down. But technically, I didn't take this short. I didn't like it. We're late in the day. It didn't look right. But we're getting another short, guys. On the 1 minute time frame. But we got to wait to see if it closes. It's probably not a good idea to join this. To enter in on this short. But we're going to see on how it reacts a little bit. And then we'll make that decision. Scalping, it's a good decision. Are you talking about long term or short term? Sheesh. I don't do long term on NASDAQ because there's too much news based. Because if you look on the NASDAQ on the 15, it looks like we're going to go long. 5 minute, we're bearish. 1 minute, we're bearish. So it's stuck in between, I think. We got 4 seconds on this. If I do enter in now, it's going to be for a short scalp, guys. Short scalp. If I lose it, I don't care. Because I already made good profit for today. And this is more of a gamble play because we already seen that it's kind of just juggling around here. So we're going to see. 15 minute. 1 minute. I think we're going to be okay, though. Where's my cloud? Where'd it go? I think we're lagging. How's Saul? My man. We're just making people money here. Slizzy. Awesome. This is a pattern to break the upside. If it breaks above this, we're probably going to continue up a little bit. Hell yeah, sheesh. You better be following me, bro. All right, there we go. To the bottom. Another $30 winner. I don't know where is my... I'm gonna have to reload this for some reason. My short thing is just gone. So yeah, just be careful on the time of day that we're trading. But lately, it has been really good to trade later on in the day, too. We just want to make sure that it's moving, you know? If it's moving, we're cool with it. But if it gets choppy, I don't want you guys to get upset. Oh, so he's talking in 30, yes, but as now the tariffs aren't supposed to be till April. We'll see. Just be careful. Yes, Lizzie, I'm glad to help, bro. Yeah, sheesh. If you want this indicator, you want to try it? WAP.com. 30 days free. You don't like it? Cancel it. I'd rather you be happy with it. But you do need to use this during great timing of the day. On the 1 minute time frame. And I'm glad that you made money with me. Just be careful. 50K account and you made 600. You might be sizing up too high. Oh, did I not list it? Sorry, I do that sometimes. Oh, I put it in the link. It's right below you. Yeah, your size, Ashish, if you're new, just be careful. I'm doing 2 to 5 contracts. Okay, that's fine. Just don't go too much higher on that because on a 50K account. Oof. Didn't go above. So right now you have an opportunity to pull it back to the 3007. And now if you want to look 1 minute time frame, this is your area to here. It needs to hold here. Hold the line. It needs to be right here. If it doesn't hold this, short-term base down. And everything I'm telling you guys, I actually think this entire stock is bullish long-term. But if you're trading options, I'm just trying to give you what I think short-term, if that makes sense. But this needs to hold right here. If not, then we're going to get another dragged out sideways movement like we did here. So your choice. Your body, your choice. Needs to hold this line here. So yeah, when we start trading these like later on a day, just scalp them. Don't hold them till they change color because they can reverse a lot easier. My loss. I'm a little bit aggressive on like, so say a $50,000 account, right? I'm have a high win rate. With a $50,000 account, you really don't have 50,000, right? You only really have $3,000 because that's your max loss. But you mostly want to spread your losses out. So for me, I have a high win rate, right? So say you have $3,000 was your max. It might actually be 2,500. Maybe you can tell me which one it is. I can't remember which. Oh, 2K. Shit. I'm pretty sure it's more than that. What prop firm are you using? Oh, on Top Step? Top Step I think is 2,500. Let me check. Pretty sure it's 2,500. Whatever, you could do your own math, right? 5 days. Oh yeah, that's the profit target you gotta hit, right? We're talking about our stop loss. Say it's $2,500 is your max loss on your account. You want to divide that based off of your win rate. So I have a good win rate about 65 to 75, 80%, which is really high. So I can be a little bit more aggressive. So I want my account, and it's kind of like you're lowered your risk because you have a top step. So $2,500, and you could divide that over 5 days. So you don't want to lose over $500 a day. If it was your real money account, I would be spreading that probably to 10 days. And if you start losing 10 days in a row, then you probably shouldn't be trading. Do we agree? If it's 10 days, you could do $250 a day. So you really want to do it off of time-wise. Now, when it comes to profit taking, I kind of do it at a time basis. So by 11 a.m., if nothing's moving, you should probably just walk away with your profit. But recently, it has been dragging out to being good price action later on in the day. But I don't recommend it until you start getting better. I always recommend 9:30 to 11 a.m. So profit target, I always do more time-based. And I also do more of like a trailing profit. So if I made 1,000 that day, I don't really want to get back more than 500 or 600. I don't want to go negative on the day. I hope that makes sense. I do kind of follow that rules. Because it moves with JB, because those stable coins move, they're dollar based. So when the dollar adjusts in value, those adjust also. They're small increments. Very small increments. $7x USDC. It shouldn't have. All right. Slizzy, I don't know if you took profit, but we're now at the 5-minute here. This is what I was saying. It was going to lag, and then we have to look at the 5-minute. This could start taking some time to go up. Still gliding. When it starts getting like these, you just got to be careful with the theta, right? Because you might be right in the long run, right? That, say it hits up to $32. But your option theta starts to decay. So this is what was happening to me. I was always right. Not always, but you know what I mean. Most of the time I was right on where it was going to go. But the theta slowly killed me. And I would actually be in the profit area and look at my contract, and I would be lost. It would be negative. I'm going to check for you, JB. What did you say? USD. Which one did you say? USDC. Bitcoin still ready to fall, baby. I'm still think it's going to fall. If Bitcoin falls short term, I want you guys to come in here and say, wow, he's a fucking amazing. USDC. Oh, not XC. No. It should be USDC, US dollar. Okay. Wow, this is really fucking hard to read. But you see these little spikes here? I'm going to take a guess that these are small spikes, and I wouldn't doubt if they're money laundering. Does that make sense? Thanks, B-Row. Trump talks in 20 minutes. So we got to be careful on it. But this is usually it supposed to, these little spikes are just very minimum, and they're based off the US dollar. So it usually comes back to the value of the dollar. But I wouldn't doubt these spikes are money laundering on the USDC. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Those could be really quick blips, and that's what it looks like. Your ASTS is still holding strong. If I were to guess for you, we need to break above this, and we should start soaring back up. You know what I mean, Slizzy. So you're looking for this right here. 5-minute candle needs a break above. Start getting that momentum back. I'm wondering if this could be more like this too. We don't know what this top line's going to be yet because we need more data. Still bullish. We're still okay. But just be careful of your options on theta. Because we still can pull back in the 15-minute. It's going to look like doomsday for you, but in reality, it's a healthy pullback. So NASDAQ's kind of just farting around here. Gold is kind of dead. Let's look at oil. Yeah. Just be careful because sometimes he can say good shit and sometimes they don't. So if you want to chance it, that's completely up to you. You know, shit's gonna have different reactions all the time. NASDAQ is starting to pump up, and that's really good for you too. Look at that. Boom. Shit. But as soon as the NASDAQ starts pumping up, and it looks like it wants to start transitioning to the upside. 5 minutes still bearish, but we need to start breaking up past that. 15 minutes bullish. 1 minute is starting to turn bullish. Nice. What do you in, B-Row? What do I think about gold? I mean, I trade gold futures, but I think it has potential to hit 3K. I don't see why it doesn't hit 3K eventually. But I'm wondering if we're going to do a little A, B, C movement and then move up. Like, we're still bullish on the hour on it. 1 minute time frame, we are gray candles sideways. QQQ, but I am not the best on options. I'm good at chart reading. I can tell you where it's gonna go, but the theta, man, I suck at it. I tried for years. There's sometimes I'm like, I'm right, and the theta just killed me. ABC corrections. If you didn't pass school, you know, that might be hard to read. But you've been an hour in, let's see, what time is it? 12:44, 11:44. So you're in some nice profit right now, B-Row. You're in some nice profit. Yes, I wasted 2 years of my life on Elliott Wave. It's very good. and can predict where you're going. When you get confused and where you are is when it sucks. But most of the time, I've taught myself if I don't know where I am, we're mostly in a wave 4. Let's see. Sorry, I got a message on my phone. So, yeah, I can try Elliott waves whenever you guys want. Sometimes I'll use them on Bitcoin to tell. Look at this, Slizzy. This is just ripping faces right now. There's people trapped in their shorts, and I have a feeling this is going to continue up now. This is too many times it went up. But we don't know where the top is for this triangle, so just be wary of that. It could come back down. But this is very strong. Very strong. This kind of makes more sense, the pattern I just drew. So it might come back down for a little bit. But long term, it looks bullish. And damn, what did I say about NASDAQ? It looks like it's going to reverse and it's going up. Looking healthy, exactly. I don't like ICT. I might be a little old for it and biased towards it, but it's, in my opinion, it's stuff I learned already, and it's just reworded. Where, oh, this down here, this is a free indicator that I actually offer. It doesn't look like this. It looks like this. I was more testing it out to give to you guys free. It's basically a momentum indicator. You can trade it in different ways. This is free on my WAP.com. I used to trade it like this. Every time there's a green arrow, when the price breaks the top of it, I scalp it, and I'll keep doing it over and over again. I actually would sometimes make really good money with this. It's just that just gotta watch it. Or there's different methods of using it. So say you got in the first green triangle and then you held it, and then you slowly got out when it disappeared. This is free on WAP.com. You guys can try it. I did use this for a while, and it's great short term. Very good. Even stocks too, it's really good. But my buy signals I like a little better. So over here, if you guys are looking, this is a buy. This is a buy signal where it says buy. But if you're looking at this line here, I did transform that free indicator into this line. And it's more of a test. I didn't release this yet. Just be careful on this buy signal because these are all overbought already. I'm not going to buy into this because it's already orange. It's warning me, be careful. We're going to see right now. Let's get this short squeeze for Slizzy here. Thanks for the follow, Shark Tooth. Vinar, if it's not on TradingView, I'm not going to look it up on Deck Screener. So Matthew, yeah, that was my this B sign is my free indicator. And this does look like it wants to go up, guys. If we want to just do price action, this is a bull flag. That got heavily rejected. But this is resistance here, you know? So, but when there's a buy signal, you always got to be careful when it's a different color because it's saying that it's overbought already. Doesn't mean it's going to reverse. It's just more of a caution. Does that make sense? Yeah, anytime they have a huge bag, is there a way to lock up the coins, DF, and show your followers? Like, hey, I'm locking these coins up for 6 months. Is there a way to show that? Or is it just he said, she said? Would you earn 3K on Don? Is there a way to view it if it's locked up? All right, Slizzy, I don't know the top of this, so it could be something like this, but if we were guessing and it is one of these, it broke above. I just can't tell you for sure. Those are those weird ones. It is green cloud again on the 1 minute. But if it starts going up because of your option, I just want you to be careful. I don't know when it expires for you. They'll have to post a link. Oh, Friday. I can't give you advice on holding it to Friday. Looks bullish, but so like what would I'm on the NQ, sorry. It looks bullish. I said long term, right? But we don't know, you know, tomorrow we could have a pullback to the 29.46 and then your theta has now eaten away at your profits. It's just something to be weary of. But everything is bullish. And we got a buy signal on my indicator for this indicator. That's kind of wild. Let's see what happens. It's later on in the day, so sometimes the buy signals aren't that great for something like that. So if you get signals on my indicator later on in the day, just remember that the volume is dying. Definitely dying. So be careful chasing these. This buy signal was overbought. It told you already orange. And then it turned yellow. So now it means extreme overbought. And now we get this pullback to the cloud. Now, if you wanted to take that signal and you still think it's bullish, your stop loss would be behind the cloud if the candle closes it. Or you can wait for a pullback and then enter. But this is turning red, so I'm going to say this is going to go sour a little bit. And Trump talks in 5 minutes, right? So remember that also, Slizzy. Trump's about to talk. And while he's talking, I want to put Bitcoin up. Because I hope today's the day that I am correct on Bitcoin's going to drop short term to the 70s area. Ah, that would be fucking epic, guys. Epic. Epic. $20 billion in volume in the last 24 hours to take a bite from a meme coin. Just pick right trades, boys. Damn. Exactly. You need a catalyst. I agree with you, sir. But kiss. I like your name. That's why I like to do short term. The longer term, it's hard to tell. But ACSTS is awesome chart wise. Maybe you guys could teach me how to do options a little better in the future. I just suck ass at them. One p.m. All right, I'm gonna go take a pee break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes for Trump and all that good stuff. This is futures trading view. I have my Trade of 8 count attached to it, and this is my own personal indicator. If you want my indicator, it's free for 30 days. After the 30 days, it is $49.95. If you don't like it, cancel it. Cancel it before the 30 days. I mostly use it on a 1 minute time frame, and it needs to be high volume action. That's the only time it works. Not financial advice either. Yeah, no problem, Slizzy. Baby girl, thanks for the follow. I'm really curious in these buy signals that we're getting on it. All right, guys, just give me a few minutes. Be right back. These are futures, baby girl. I'm gonna say your name a lot, baby girl. I think it sounds so funny. Trump's about to talk, so be careful, guys. ACSTS is be weary of it because MNQ is falling. All right, boys. See what's going on here. Let's see. Yes, thank you for that, Liberty. The warning. Meme coins could be rug pulls. I'm gonna have to start giving you guys profit, Liberty and JB. You guys are always promoting me. Thank you. They're not affiliated with me, by the way. IP. Oh, I hope Bitcoin dumps, guys. I really do. It's gonna be glorious. Is this it? IP USDC? Yes. So this is brand new. If you were to get in this, I have nothing about the coin, but this would be like a good average to get in, right? Because this is where it opened. This is where you would want to buy. And then you have a potential to go up to here again. But we don't know anything about this coin, so only base it off of what you think about it and what the company and what they're doing. Because you never chase. Crypto loves to pull back. So if you do like this, this is a good area to buy. You have a clear little bit of resistance here. So if it breaks above this, it's probably going to start traveling up. If it doesn't break above it, then we could see some more downside, unfortunately. So there's not enough information to tell you right now. If we wanted to pretend that this was worth $0 when this opened, let's pretend. This is like extremely new. You know what it's going to be used for? So this can easily pull back really bad. So this is really going to be your choice. Be careful of the danger. This can pull back to. This can pull back another $1. Gotcha. Let's go back to NQ. I just got an alert. All right. He's talking, so I don't want to go in too deep, right? Trump is talking, guys. If you guys need me to pull it up, I can. So I'm only going to go in like 2 contracts. News trading is very risky. Very risky. Sorry, I'll go back to this. I just saw the alert. So be careful. This can go back to 80 cents. You just don't know. It's very based off of what's going on with their doing. I would say 80 cents would be a really safer bet if you really like the coin. Most of the time when new releases come out, they pull back. It's just, it is what it is. If you need me to look at it later to show you that it did happen, we will. Just remind me. Dump, baby, dump. Yeah, you're completely right. I should have a stop. Sometimes it wicks and it pisses me off, but you're completely right. Behind a good distance behind where I would feel comfortable that I'm completely wrong would be up there, and if the candle closes above the cloud, we get out regardless. We definitely have some downside to this VWAP down here, guys, which would be really cool. If it starts breaking this structure here at the 950, we're gonna have some serious downside. Mo, what up, brother? I'm doing pretty well today. Did you trade anything yet, Mo? I did get banned this morning. No clue why. I appealed it and it came back really quick. I don't know why I got banned. Mo, you were gangsta, bro. And look, it's starting to come back in your favor. I still think it falls. I still think Bitcoin falls. Let's look at a shorter time. Still just kind of moseying around, but it looks weak. Looks like it's just gonna fade away, you know, like a little fade and then lose the volume. Bond market sale was graded at C just now. Uh-oh. So that might be against me. Let's see. We're gonna keep a close eye on this. Damn, that's a huge short, Mo, for XRP. You gangsta. But I agree that it's gonna fall. If Bitcoin falls, XRP falls with it. $1 is definitely possible. Definitely possible. Let's look at Slizzy's. You see, I couldn't tell if this was a top or not. But maybe it's gonna do something like that. All right, we got to keep our hands on the button here. We might have our second loss for the day. Not a big deal. Very small. See, it's not closing above the cloud yet, so we're still good. Another short signal. Very good. We're $1 in profit. Always be careful trading the news, guys. Always be careful. I see something like this. I don't dabble too much into Forex, only if it's got high volume. And mostly, I don't have a Forex account anymore. I used to back in the day. I used to trade support and resistance. I actually did really well, and I'm not sure why I stopped. I think I was just a young trader and wanted more action. Because I used to freaking kill it on there. I don't know why I stopped. I think I'm just was young and dumb. Yes, lots of manipulation. And sometimes it's just really too slow for me. I like to trade futures. Whatever he's saying right now is people are very on edge. Because you can see what it's doing. All right, another short. We're not going to enter in again because we already have one in, and you shouldn't go in too deep on when Trump's speaking, because it can easily go against us. See, this is going up really high. $20 seconds left, and we're coming right back down. Isn't that wild? So most of the time, if I can handle the push-up, I will close it only if the candle closes above the cloud. Doesn't know what it wants. I'm getting a lot of signals here. But this is huge rejections off of here, so we have to keep that in mind. It's either going to rip through this or it's not. There isn't going to be an in-between. It's not going to trinkle. Fair value gap. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's 1 minute, though. 1 minute time frame. I'm hoping this just freaking bottoms out. It'll be pretty cool. There's a shitload of signals. That means that whatever the hell this guy is doing is really confusing people. What do you say? He's talking about Brazil tariffs. Yeah, the 30-year bond. I see that. So he's on Fox News with this. If you guys want me to put it on, I'll put it on. I don't know if I'll get flagged for it. Waiting on that big rip that I'm out. Yeah, if this rips down, I'm going to be out also. But the potential here is huge if it breaks this 50. Huge. We just need one sour word from this guy. There we go. There we go. We really need this to continue down. What do you guys think? You think it's going to rip back up? I don't want to turn this into a loser. I think I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out. This guy talking kind of scares me. Look, and it was a good decision, I think. We're pulling up a little bit. I needed more conviction. If this started slamming down a little better, it would make me feel good. I don't know. What do you guys think on that? I think it was a good decision. Oh, look, and I rip back up, and we're right above that resistance again, support. So I guess it was a good decision. There's too many wicks. Wickety wick city here. Yeah, I guess a profit better than loss. I just don't want people to follow this indicator and then think that, because it's still good it's still really good entry. Damn, I kind of want to get back in because now this looks bearish as shit again. Comes back up, rejects the cloud and the descending triangle with the hammer to the downside. I would say if the next candle breaks below this might continue. I really don't want to go too large. Maybe I'll do like a one contract, guys. Or we can switch to ES if you want, because that would make... ES is a lot freaking slower. No, ES is not agreeing with it also. ES kind of points up. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Energy Taker. I'm blind. You're right. Even if I lose, I'm pretty damn transparent. Yeah, he must have lost today, right? He must have lost. I've been transparent this entire time. Oh, fuck, guys. Damn, I wish I was in that, boys. Fuck me in the asshole. Fuck you. I wish I had that. No. Yo. B-Row, good job for being in that if you're still in it. Money bag, yo. Awesome. Awesome. Sucks. I should have just stayed in and followed my indicator. Would have been a beautiful trade, guys. I guess you win. Got no bans. You're right. I guess you haven't seen me before. Damn, I was nervous on. I'm not gonna lie. So this kind of look at wick. Finally, it broke. I actually didn't see this. Look at this right here. Good job. Whoever was in that, good job. Right to VWAP, like I said. If we had the chance to break the 50s, I said it 16 times. Very silly of me. It's okay. Trump's grumpy, huh? What is he saying? All right, so if we wanted to trade this, there's this cool move like this. So we go from the top to the bottom. We're now at the 60% and to the 70. If we wanted to take a small contract here, we could. But it is risky. I think I'm going to try it though, boys. Small contract, only one. Just because this is a gamble. This is gamble plays. This is not a part of my strategy. But I do know how to trade it. It's basically just the 60 to the 78% pullback is usually the pullback, and then it'll continue down. Yeah, don't listen. He probably comes into these and just rallies people up. His name is Energy Taker. I could block him too if he starts being annoying. But you know what? I should put a stop loss on this. Just in case. That was an amazing trade. I know B-Row's in it. He was saying he's been I've been watching him. He's saying what he's doing. That was clutch by him. Really good job. Let's see what my boy ASTS is doing. Yeah, dude, 5 minute pulling back. It's not looking good. Short term not looking good. 15 minutes still bullish though. But this broke that structure. So you need a bounce with a break above this high on ASTS. Yeah, that's funny. Tyler, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. So I'm gonna try to get some of this that I missed here. I think I can. Unless this fucker says something wild and then we're screwed. We just don't want it to go up too far. Yeah, B-Row was saying that he was in an option for short around for an hour. If he's telling the truth, he made a pretty good money there, for sure. I don't think he has to lie about that though. I kind of called it. I said we have potential 50 break. We have potential to the VWAP easily. I just got nervous. Got nervous. I did. I got nervous. I got soft. Alright, this is kind of going against me now. If I get stopped out, it is what it is. What's up, Don? Yeah, emotions. That's why I built this indicator, to help me battle those emotions. I even held it through this spike up, because my stop loss is always when the candle closes up behind the cloud. Never close. I'm like, this is going to be awesome. This rip back up scared me. We're going to see here, though. This is going to be a loser. And this wasn't my normal strategy. Just trying to do a sympathy play to the bounce. What, Don? If you're trying some scam shit, get the fuck out. I'm not getting banned today. I'm not trading anything through any wallets. You got the wrong stream, brother. All right. This is getting really top heavy. All right. It is what it is. That was a gamble play. I gave back some there. I should have known too. This is a rip down. Shorts are stuck. Silly, silly, silly. I'm just going to stick to my strategy. Stick to your strategy, bully bears. Don, I'll send you some. Yeah, I should have checked the 5-minute. You're completely right. Right to the cloud, and now we're reversing. Watch, we're gonna fucking fall down, aren't we? Usually when I get emotional like this, I should sit on my hands. Let's just wait. Let's wait. I'm still up a lot of money, so. When you get emotional, check yourself, foe. But you're right. DFR, that would have been smart to check the 5. Because it's resisting back. It's just that when, Trump's speaking, we got to be careful. Thanks for the follow, Trey. No way. Yeah, me either, Don. Me either. If you go to my address is GOFUCK yourself. Give out free Bitcoin. What the hell? What, you think we're stupid? Yeah, I'm gonna kick him. Or can I mute him? There you go. He's muted. Well, actually, let me just boot him. I took him out. Can you imagine he was really like some rich dude that's so sincere and was willing to give us all Bitcoin? And he's like, "What the hell, man? I just want to help out the community." Yeah, look at the Dow. Huge rip down with the rip up. Probably need to wait a little bit. Let's see if he let's see if Trump's talking. Ooh, that's a huge Cardano ETF from Grayscale. Let me look up if Trump is speaking. We'll look up Trump live. Oh no, I want to go to YouTube. Still holding? Bro, you gangster. Look, got a buy signal. You might get your wish. You got 3 minutes left though. 3 minutes left. Yeah, you're right. Trump is late to his meeting. So I don't know what that dump was. The only thing I can think of is Trump memo on tariffs to Brazil. Brazil fucked up. They thought that they can find out and fuck around, but they found out real quick. When he starts speaking, I'll put it on. Yeah, bro, that's hilarious. If some big dog was watching the wrong stream, can you imagine he's sitting at a bank, right? He's behind like this big desk. He's like, oh. Trump just said some wild shit. Let's short it. Guys, it wasn't live. That'd be fucking hilarious. What's purple new icon? Any news on your purple new icon? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, down here. Gotcha. See, I'm a little slow sometimes, but I'll catch on. I'll catch on. No, they're all 4 hours. We can go to our news flow here too. No risk, no Porsche. I feel you. Ooh. This is huge. And you know what? Is this a favor? He is doing a lot for the US, but this looks like a favor. Armored trucks, armored Teslas. I wonder if US Foods quarterly sales could have been something. Look right here. It says banker was watching the wrong news feed. I'm just joking. Anytime I see Kathy Wood double down news, it usually pulls back. 1.5 million on Bitcoin price by 2030. Yeah, you got fucking 5 years. How about short term? Yeah, no, I agree. I completely forgot about the purple thing on the bottom. Sometimes it shows up there, but I just looked at the Rochelle. It depends on what you like to trade. I can put you in my Discord. You can look at the beginners section for futures. I usually trade futures during the daytime. If you like it, cool. If you don't, find something you like. You know, don't force yourself. Elon wants to axe federal agencies like their expired coupons. Well, let's be real here. Some of those federal agencies we don't need, right? They're kind of like, hey, we got a lot of money, let's make some extra agencies. But you can condense them. It's not a big deal, but it is a big deal when people lose their jobs. So that I am worried about. The longest trade ever, I believe, is shorting silver. JP Morgan. They're still shorting it. Yeah, that's true too. Somebody that's passed, but I know JP Morgan's been shorting silver for like 100 years. I might be wrong on my year count, but I know it's a long time. Let's look at gold, boys. We're too busy looking at Nasdaq. Oh no, this is the ES. Gold. Starting to get bullish on gold here. We'll keep an eye on it. Let's look up my boys and money here. All right, so, dude, you're either one lucky fuck, Slizzy. Excuse my language. Because this shows who wants to go down. This is good. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining on. If you need any help, just message me. I can help you out. There is a beginner section that you can learn. This is beginner no knowledge. If you don't see it, go to the left top and press on the show all channels. Half of it is locked because I sell an indicator that allows you to get into that. But yeah, yo, CB. This is TradingView. I have my Tradeovate linked to. What the hell is this on the bottom? I don't know what that is on the bottom. I don't want to mess it up. Did I get booted off or something? Oh no, I'm on a different stock. That's why. Tradeovate. I'm linked. You can see I'm live. Yeah, we had very good trades today. Very good. We're probably up around 500. My last trade I took, it was a gamble play. It was a little silly move. I took a trade here to see if it was going to bounce down. Again, but it didn't. It's starting to rip up. But it's not my main strategy, so we'll leave it as that. This is starting to rip up. Really good. So this is TradingView linked through Tradeovate, and I use Apex or TopStep as my prop firms. You can get a $50,000 account for $50 for practice count. Is he talking now? Because that was very dramatic. Let's look. I don't think so. That was a really big dump. That's what So this is very unstable. It's waiting for him to speak. If you guys are new, try not to trade during the news. It can rip you apart. Let's see if anything. Oh, okay, ready? We got some news here. He must be speaking somewhere because I'm getting news here. Trump imminently signing action on reciprocal tariffs. So it means he's going to hit Brazil. Brazil's going to be his first victim. Brazil fucked around and now they're going to find out. That's what that means. Trump will consider countries that use VAT tax system. VAT tax will be viewed as a tariff. What is VAT? Did anybody know? I don't know what that is. Is that new system he's going to be doing? Nice, ZX. Would you trade today? No, XCN is a crypto. If I can look at that, if you want me to look at it, I can. Yeah, NQ and ES. Definitely great signals today. Awesome trades all day. But he's hitting some countries with the tariffs right now. VAT, valued added tax. Gotcha. So secretly, it's tariffs. Gotcha. So it's not like it's something new. But I'm sure some political parties are gonna say that we started it and it's brand new and how dare we. Interesting. Just be careful, man. This is it didn't break above this cloud for ASTS for your space mobile. They rejected it this time finally. 15-minute is still bullish. 5-minute and below bearish as shit. All right. We're getting some movement here. Whatever you guys do, be careful during the news. You can lose money. That's good. So he's saying the VAT is going to be used for non-monetary tariffs. So basically, that's good for us. They're charging us vastly more than we charge them. How do I put this guy live? And RFK is getting sworn in right now too, as he's speaking. I just don't know which one's live. But RFK is definitely getting sworn in right now, it looks like. This is going to be choppy as shit to trade. I do not recommend trading this at all, guys. All right, JB. It was good trading. Very risky trades here. Very risky. I would sit on your hands, guys. In the meantime, let's look at Bitcoin. I said that I think Bitcoin's gonna fall really hard, and we are showing a large red candle for today. We're stuck in this little rivet here. I actually would like to change this and move it more like right there. That makes more sense. I like that. So if we're able to close behind this, this is where we're going to start falling on Bitcoin. And Bitcoin, I think will fall. I know some of you guys call me crazy, but this is not unheard of. If I've been in Bitcoin since I have a full Bitcoin at 6,000. So the $72,000 area is not unheard of. That's a 61% pullback. I believe we're going to pull back to that. And on the monthly, we got a fair value gap. We have a double top. We got divergence on the RSI. Everything's pointing to the downside. Thanks for the follow, Dizzle. So yeah, that's my theory on Bitcoin. So I'm not like I'm new to this. I really think this is gonna fall. And if you look at other coins, they kind of point to the downside too. We need to shake some out. You know, I can be wrong. I am long term believe it's gonna go up. I'm just talking more short term. It could do something stupid like this. Pull up, do a liquidity grab, and then fall. I'm just kind of hoping that I'm right about this. I'm not selling. I just if anybody wants to re-up, because most likely the altcoins are going to go down with it, and we can start buying some more altcoins for sure. Yeah, agreed. Either these go up now or it's going to dump on my chest. And it's not unheard of. It really isn't. Thanks for the follow, Don. I'm actually curious to see what Solana's doing. I had some people waiting for Solana. I actually saved some money for some people on this. A lot of people were going to buy up here because of that dip. And I said, no, hold off. This would have been the ultimate safe to buy. Like, this isn't a bad area. Solana's very good right now. But, thanks for the follow, ZX. But if you look at this trend line, right, which is very strong, if this happens to break and it sticks, it's going to be, it's probably going to wait for Bitcoin. That's what I'm thinking. You know, this is a safe area to buy between the 160 and 120, but if it falls with Bitcoin, we can go down to the 80, unfortunately. If it does happen, just man up and hold it. Don't be soft. Because I'm long-term bullish for the year. This year will be a top though, so be careful if you're in crypto. I think Bitcoin's top will be in September, October. It should be the top, and then it crashes really bad. Altcoins, I am up in the air on. So I don't know if you guys, how long you guys been in cycles for altcoins, but we'll go back to the last 3 cycles I've been in, right? So the first 2 cycles after Bitcoin crashed, we had a pump in altcoins. Last cycle, when Bitcoin finally dumped in December, which I called, by the way, once it dumped, I expected altcoins to rip up like it did all the other times. It did not. I watched 100 grand slowly disappear from my account. It hurt me a little bit. So this year, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. May, we're going to definitely have a pump, right, into May. I just don't know. I think I'm going to reduce my risk a lot this time, because it sucks to watch that much money disappear. Hope that makes sense. Still just chilling. Gray means, for my indicator, means stay out. It just doesn't know which way it wants to go. Man, you're still floating somehow. I don't know how. It's really strong, that means. If you guys want me to look at anything other crypto, I can. XRP, I have a love-hate relationship with. So if you look at XRP, we clearly have a what? Bearish flag. Or you can look at it like this, which kind of scares me too. This could have been the pullback, but it's still not enough pullback for me. I think this breaks also. The only issue with XRP is, so this is a safe area to buy, right? At the 160 is a 61% pullback. If Bitcoin crashes, this can easily go to the dollar. It's going to be short-lived. So again, man up and don't sell. And then look more into May or September to sell your coins. Maybe even October. It all depends. We don't know what this is going to do. If it's going to follow alts or Bitcoin. What coins are you guys in? Man, this is really choppy. Look at this. Very hard to trade on the futures. Sitting on our hands right now. Sitting on our hands. Are any of you guys in anything? You scalping this long on MNQ? You gangsta, bro. Ab, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. we don't know what's gonna. I would probably just chill. Just be careful. All right. Trump focused on non-monetary and non-tariff barriers. Trump, chips and pharma will also be over and above. U.S. officials, we don't rule out one size fits all flat tariffs. So it sounds risky, but in the long run, we will have a stronger market, if that makes sense. So let's take the president out of this conversation. Anybody that's doing tariffs on our country because we're way overpriced in paying on people's taxes. So when the tariffs comes in, yes, we'll have a small pull. It won't be a large pullback, but we're at least going to have a really good base. It gives us a really good base for the upside. Nice. 130 bucks. Sweet. That was a risky one, bro. But it does look uppish, but it's in between. This is TradingView. I'm trading futures. I have my Tradevate account linked to my TradingView so I can trade directly on TradingView. So Tradevate is linked to it. Gotcha. Oh, you're playing. What time frame were you looking at the fair value gap? I use prop firms too. Get a Tradevate and then I link them. Trading Ninja is actually owners of Tradevate. It's a whole different platform. That's a weird. It's not a weird question. It's a question that I cannot answer. TradingView is mostly a charting system. It is not a broker. Trading Ninja is a broker. So TradingView is just used for charting, and then you can. I don't know if you can link Trade Ninja to this, but I believe they own Tradevate, so I think you can. That's true. Ninjas win. But the questions that you're asking is, I'm assuming you're newer. Just make sure you read. You know, it takes time. Don't expect to make money instantly. Take your time. Don't just jump into something. And only put in money that you're willing to lose. Because you will lose. It's a learning process. And you got to find out what you want to trade. I trade crypto. I trade... Now that I think about it, I trade everything. I'm an animal, huh? You really want to find your niche. Futures is cool. I like futures because it doesn't have theta. I can link my Discord. It is new, so bear with me if there's not much chatter in there. I'm more new to the social game, but I've been trading for 10 years. There's a learning section that I have a bunch of videos on under beginner no knowledge. You can go there, and there's about 15 videos. I know it sounds annoying, but if you have the time, just learn it and then go from there. Then you at least have a base on what you're doing and what you like. And if you're going to do futures, look into prop firms. You can open a $50,000 account with $50. It's a challenge. If you make $3,000, then you can open another account, and then whatever you make past that, you get to keep. So in November, I took $200 almost and took it and made it into 10K. 10,000 I took out. Nice. So if you have some options is not easy. Options is very hard. So good job if you're doing that. Gold. Long-term bias. Wow, I missed gold, guys. I missed gold. A long-term bias on gold is up. I think it wants to hit 3K easily. What's this? Is this at the high again? Are we about to break a high? Oh, no. We still got some time. We got until like 69, 969. And if you do start learning, news is very important for trading, yes. Right now, we're sitting on our hands because Trump is talking right now. It's hard to say if it'll drop today for gold. I mean, this is a really nice pump right now. And gold loves to be overextended. So if we start getting like it looks like it's overbought, don't sleep on it because it will continue up. It's just sneaky. It just does it. I don't know why. Gold's like a lagger. It'll just keep lagging up. Shopee, that's a hard one. Are you really like have a huge loss? Because these are hard to predict when they're gonna reverse. It's like catching a knife. Shopee, just give me more information. I can help you. Learning trading for me requires too much focus. I need a good beginner's friendly for options. I don't like for futures. Okay. I also have a full-time job, and on my days off, I trade. I can also trade at work too, but we're not gonna say that on this stream. I do 1 minute time frame, so I scalp. And then I have this indicator that I coded. You can try it at wap.com. It's free for 30 days. If you don't like it, please cancel it. Please cancel it. I'd rather you be happy with my indicator and keep it than get charged $49.95 because it's $49.95 after that. If any of you guys follow me, they can attest to you that I make money live with this all the time. Like last week, I was up like 5 Gs. This week, I think I'm like, I'd have to check. But today I'm up about $500. So, WAP.com, I offer this if you like scalping instead on the 1 minute chart, and I mostly use it between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern New York time. The only reason why I'm trading now is because Trump has been making the markets move a little bit later. That's the only reason why I'm on this. Pick a strategy that you like and you see some consistency with and you really don't mind doing it, and then stick to it and master it. Because you don't want to jump to too many strategies. You know, I like 1 minute time frame because it works with my emotions. On a higher time frame, like the hour, I will find patterns and my brain will work against it. Like, oh, no, maybe it's this pattern. Maybe it's this pattern. Maybe it's that pattern. When I need to just sit there and really focus on it. Like, I can trade long term very easily. I'm very good at it. But when I'm thinking on the dime, sometimes I'll guess myself and make a stupid mistake. So I created this indicator on the 1 minute time frame that I've been using for a couple years. And this helps me control my emotions. Really quick, if you want me to explain it. Here's a good one. 10:30, a buy signal appears. I enter, and I hold it until the candles start turning colors, and I get out, and I wait for another signal. Stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes. That's it. And watch news. Stay away from the news. Gray candles means don't trade. Doesn't know what it wants to do. But you want it to be during good news. You don't want to trade at 1 a.m. because you might get false, weird movements. Let's see what gold, because Trump is talking. That's why gold's going up. Yeah, just so far, buddy, this looks like it wants to go up. So pick your poison on what you want to do, Shoppy. You got to have an exit strategy. Looks like you're hoping a little bit. We all hope a little bit, but sometimes you got to accept your losses too. Yes, you have to master discipline for sure. Options 1 to 5 minutes. Options is very hard though. 1 to 5 minutes. I don't know what platform you were using. I used to do it on TD Ameritrade for stocks, and it was pretty hard. Theta would sometimes kill me. But I was profitable, but it was too much work. Shopee, man, I can't give you the answer right now. It's still bullish. It could. Maybe it pulled back to the 950s, but it clearly broke up. So it's not looking good for the pullback right now. Sometimes it likes to continue. You're looking for an answer that I can't provide, and I'm sorry for gold. 2 hours a day is usually what I trade. I've been off, and I've been I'm new to social media, so I've been kind of grinding a little bit. But I usually only trade from 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. That's an hour and a half. Done. So I only trade an hour and a half a day. On most days. I know it's 2 o'clock. I've been on here like a loser. All right, gold's getting a buy signal. Sorry, brother. 1 minute gold buy. We can wait until this closes to see if it sticks, or we could be aggressive and get in. I think I'm going to wait just a few minutes and see what happens. And then I'm going to, not a few minutes, until this closes. And I'll do this trade live in front of you guys. This is live money, Tradovate. You can see it's linked down here. Got 17 seconds left. This looks like it wants to pull back a little bit. You wouldn't be wrong getting in here right now. You would not be wrong. For shits and giggles, I'll get in now. 2 contracts. And we're going to trade when the candles start turning orange and yellow is when we're going to start getting out. But gold loves to trail overbought sometimes, so we might hold it just a tad bit longer. Just a tad bit. And all this is not financial advice. I have to say that so I don't get banned, guys. But if you follow me, I'm pretty damn real. I'm actually a little bit too honest. The reason why I sell this indicator is because if you've ever been wealthy before or doing okay for yourself, what do you want to do with your money? You want to buy more things, spend more things, buy your families more things. So yeah, I am kind of being greedy. And it's another avenue of money for me. Analysis? I linked my Discord in there. I do have some videos that are made by other people if you want to check it out. But I would start with support and resistance. along with flag patterns. I like those a lot. Any kind of patterns, start learning. Yes, we all like to be full time, but it's much easier to have a job and trade at the same time. It's just it helps your emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like if I didn't have a job, I would probably be worried all the time about making money, but I'm not because I make a lot of money on my real job. Because a lot of shit is emotions. Like right now, somebody might be panicking if they followed this and be like, oh shit, down $20. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't give a shit. I'm actually up more than 500 today, but I'm just posting 500 for what you guys saw. I want to be transparent. JB! No, did he really? Danny Duncan, that's that wild boy, right? $10K a month. Those don't happen very often. I did have a 10K month in November, but if I wouldn't shoot for goals like that. Shoot for a profitable month. How about that? Change your mindset already. Your mindset is already messed up. Just being honest with you. Most boring town in America? Should I Google it? What are you like in Utah or something? So like the mermaid, just change your mindset on that. Oh, between work and trading. Gotcha. I mean, like for me, I'm not going to talk about what I do for a living because I'm not allowed to. But I make easily 10K through work a month, and then this is profit on top of it. So if I have a 15K month, awesome. If I have a 20K month, I'm on cloud nine. You know, that's awesome income. Yes, agreed. But hang in tight. I think not to get political, but the president will fix that eventually through tariffs and stuff like that. It would eventually bring down our inflation. And also, if you don't like your job, sometimes you just gotta hustle and go to another job. You know, don't settle. If you feel stuck and it's not a career, go somewhere else. I mean, I feel like we all hate our job. And just curious. Let me look at your profile. Mommy of four. Well, you got a lot of work. Got a lot of work. Agreed. Like, I sometimes hate my job too, and then I'm like, but I make a lot good money. So man up. You soft person. I think we all just hate working. There's like this like little if you look at everybody in the world right now, everybody hates working right now. It's really weird. It's kind of funny at the same time. We're turning into that. What's that movie? That Disney movie where they all become fat. Wally, is that it? Wally, Wally. Yeah, kids puts you in a tough situation. I have kids too, and I definitely need to make better risk to reward decisions. Like if I didn't have kids, I'd probably be a couple $1 million rich. But you do have to take your time and hustle when you have kids. It's a blessing and a curse, right? Wow, JB, that's actually is a pretty cool job. And it's probably good money too. And interesting because your scenery is different every time. The only time it probably sucks is when it's cold. Like the mermaid, there's no such thing. Yes, kids are blessing in disguise. But don't think you're gonna have your time freed up. It's just not gonna happen. Accept your fate, move on, and go from there. If anything, I don't know if you have a husband or baby father in the picture, but if he is, bust on his balls and tell him to get a better job. Oh, you sell insurance? Do you make profit commission off of it? If you do, just hustle. Maybe go to the workplace. I'm a little familiar with that more than you think, JB, work wise. But I understand. But there is touching stories with it. Hourly and bonus, yeah. All right, so you got a job to hustle. Get that money. Yeah, JB, you do the way you speak, you are a helper for sure. So we're gonna buy signal. We're not gonna go too heavy in this, guys, because we're late in the day. We are, but this is all moving up very well. Can't work in jail. Nice. TP hit. Awesome. DF. I like to see that. All right, you see my gold? Boom, baby. Small trade. Again, late in the day, you want to lower your risk. Trump just got done speaking, and he might actually be speaking. We don't know. Let's see. No, he's still I don't know what the hell he just said. Trump on China's president authorizing a TikTok sale. What does that mean? I do not want U.S. Steel to make a deal with Japan. Interesting. Damn, they're still talking about TikTok. It makes me nervous. Yeah. No, I have 5 monitors. Ninja charts are a little confusing, in my opinion. I tried to look at it because they have cool. I think they have like bot trading. I probably need to sit there and look at it better, but they do definitely have their own kind of style. That's funny. They're about to make TikToks together. Probably. Oh shit! I don't want this trade to go against me. But my stop loss on this would be behind the cloud. Pretty big resistance here too. I do Remember, if this becomes a losing trade, it's probably because, Trump's speaking. I'm in a trade with ES. What's Mars? Do you mean March? BP, thank for the follow. ES March. Okay, so ES kind of follows NASDAQ. And what was your strategy in getting in? Or you just got in for the hell of it to learn? Which is cool too. I kind of want to keep gold because if it starts breaking that high of 69, this is going to rip, right? To the moon. Appalachian Trail, Black Mountain, huh? Devastation up there? Where's Black Mountain? Is that in South Carolina or North Carolina? Gotcha. I was thinking like geography of the Appalachian Mountains, right? I try, my schedule rotates, so I'm mostly on about at least minimum 3 times a week. If I can't get on live, I have a Discord that I'm trying to get going where we can all talk about what signals we see and we can trade together on that. So everything's a little bit new to me, so I'm just trying to get everything started. This is a new journey in my life. I've been trading for 10 years. Anybody that's in here, and I've been pretty spot on. And I'm pretty honest. So, some people say I hurt myself a little bit being too honest, but I want people here because, I don't know, I just don't have time or patience to really give a shit. Does that make sense? Like, I care about the people that want to trade, but other than that, I really don't give a shit. See, there I am, being honest again. Am I supposed to say that? Once I pay Apple, you can join the free one. I have a free section for the beginners and everything like that. The paid section's locked, but I'm still open-ended on that. I just don't want somebody to take my hard-earned work and start giving signals to other people. So I'm up in the air on it still. And if 30 days isn't enough for you, I can give you more time. I really don't care. Man, this didn't pop through. So we got to be careful on this NASDAQ, guys. The short on this would be... Our stop loss would be behind this cloud. You can't download when you owe Apple. No shit, really? Is it killing you? This is my Beats copyright free. I gotta find something else. Do you guys recommend anything else? That's hilarious. DF, is it driving you crazy yet? If you mentioned it, it probably is, right? Not bad. If you guys can recommend me something better, I would definitely do it. Every time I have real music on, I get flagged for copyright. And then people will say, oh, I can't look at your videos that you posted, your live later on. But also, I might not really care, but I want to keep it, like if somebody wanted to review it later on, they can. Yeah, I didn't know that, like the mermaid. A lot of people make fun of me because I have Android, and they call me poor. But it's just a joke, because they know I make more money than them. Mahaha. I got the, what is it, Note 6. It's like that tablet that opens up. So when I'm on the go, I just open it up and I trade from my phone. It's pretty badass. Guys, I might get a loss on this NASDAQ here. Didn't close yet. But we have to accept losses also. It's a part of the game. It could hit. It could hit. But we're going to see. If it hits, it's okay. We got to accept it, right? Nick, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo, JB, that's right. You're still up, bro. You're an animal. You're an animal. Are you up? Are you doing good for today? I haven't asked you today for a while. It's perfect for the background. Yeah, if you guys think it's too much, just let me know. I don't want to be annoying. But if I can see how you would go crazy if you're in here for hours. I have mine a little low, so I really don't give a shit. Like I just can't hear it as high as you guys. TikTok is really weird. I'm trying to figure out the sound because on my YouTube and Twitch, it's down so low, and then on TikTok it's so loud. 247, bro. That's freaking awesome. What are you talking about? You're crazy, bro. That's because you're comparing yourself to these guys dumping on people. That's what you're doing. For somebody that doesn't have a group and dumping, that's really good. 247. Thank you. You hear that, DFR? They think it's soothing. Tesla. Yes, I can look at Tesla. Oh, my boy. Is he in here, Slizzy? Guys, this fucker is lucky. Excuse my language. Yes, $300 is very realistic trading futures. CBR, that's really good. Yo, Slizzy, you lucky frick. We've been trading, helping Slizzy out today with his analysis. I keep telling him, I'm like, be careful because it's coming down, right? And this thing just is relentless. I keep telling him that I'm bullish long term, but he's in options, and you know how Theta is. So I'm just telling him my opinion. And this thing just keeps paying him, dude. Keeps paying him. This is really fighting this a lot on gold. Like, let's start moving. See, I could have closed this, and I probably should have. And I'm lucky that it returned. So do not, start that stuff, because it can get real sour. So if it started to continue down, I would have closed that instantly. All right, we're starting to get in gold. I'll look at Tesla in a second for you, brother. Sorry. TSLA. We were reading before that Tesla got might be having an armored truck for the government, which is pretty big news. I don't know if what are you trading this long? Are you trading this long term or short term? Nice. I highly recommend the Note phones, the Androids, because it's basically like having a tablet, and I can use it like a computer. It's wild. So when I'm away from home, other than streaming, which you could do on your phone, but it's much easier. I'm going to close this NASDAQ. I don't like how it's lagging, and it turned gray. We're going to focus on our gold here. So I still made profit on that Nasdaq. It was only $6, but I just didn't like how it kept battling. My Discord, yeah. So my Discord is growing. Just bear with me on that. There's a free section if you want to learn, and then I have a paid section if you buy my indicator. Eventually, I want to build it up where we're all talking about what we see in the trades. But I'm still open-minded about that section being locked. I have it locked now because I don't want people to take my indicator that I sell and to start offering, stealing my signals. Because that'd be pretty shitty, huh? Let's see what you guys said. Yes, you can get. It's not like the liquidity on it is amazing, for futures. Jazz. Do you have jazz fingers? But like the mermaid, you can have a $300 day, but you still need money management. Don't go in there and just blast. You need money management. So yeah, I use my Note 6 a lot for trading when I'm not home. It's like a tablet. It depends on what you're using. So if you have, say you're using Apex or Top Step, which is a prop firm account, you can use $50. Do a challenge, and if you pass it, you pay another $100. But they give you a $50,000 account. Anything over 53K, you get to keep the rest, which is awesome. So you only risk $200 or $150, and whatever you make, you get to keep. And that sounds a lot better than risking $3,000 of real money. And it'll prove if you're good or not. It'll teach you for sure. Oh, you don't understand funded accounts? You gotta just look up Top Step or Apex and read about them on YouTube. Thanks, Bless, for joining. So I have a free section of Discord. You can obviously ask me anything in the locked ones, or if you want to buy my indicator. Yo, dope. Can I show your? Too late. I meant to ask if I can show your what the hell are these called? NFT. Dope NFT. That is really dope. I dig that. I never got into the NFT. There's this guy that joined yesterday, Poppy Lou. Bro, look at his fucking NFT. How dope is this? Kitty cat with a joint, with a cross, with a hoodie. That shit is dope. I like it. NFTs are one of those weird ones. I never actually bought them. I didn't get Oh, that was you. That was your NFT. This is you, Bless. Or are you saying that it looks like you? Which one is it? Oh, you're Bless. Cool. Yeah, dude, I like this. How much you pay for this, if you don't mind me asking? Pretty cool. Pretty dope. My best days. I don't like to dwell on them because they're very rare. If you want to you don't want to compare yourself to them all the time. I've had $12,000 a day in futures. Now in crypto, I've made over 30K in a day. Oh, it's a meme coin. Gotcha. Yes, I also have 10 years experience, so I've also lost $12,000 in a day. So remember that. Awesome. I made 12K, but I've also lost 12,000 a lot faster. I think I lost like 12 grand one time in like 5 minutes. It depends on what you like, Mr. Wavy. You got to read a little bit and see if you want to do futures. I trade mostly futures. I can trade almost anything, but I'm very good at crypto for investing. I'm very good at a lot of things. Not that sounds really cocky, right? I am decent at a lot of things, but I mostly trade futures on the 1 minute time frame, scalping. Sig, thanks for the follow. I use prop firms. Those are the best to limit your risk. You can get a $50,000 account with $50. You can use Apex or Top Step or any other one. Just research it first. None of what I'm saying is financial advice, by the way. I have to say that so I don't get don't sue me, bro. What's the smallest amount? You can start with $50 on prop firms. $50 gets you a $50,000 account, and you have a stop loss of $3,000. You have to prove to them that you can make it in a month to 53,000. So you only have to make 3,000. Then you have to pay another $100, and they restart your 50K. And anything that you make over 53,000, you get to keep. Eventually, over 10K, I think they'll start taking 10% out, but it's really not a big deal. Oh shit! Look at JB with his Wait, did you change it on your Discord or no? Are you in my Discord, you shit? Yeah, I see it on here. I don't know how to show on TikTok your thing. Well, everybody else can see it, right? Yep, you got it. MNQ. Damn, I should have held, guys. It would have been nice, but it didn't turn gray. It's meaning it's risky. We don't know what's going to happen. Just be careful around this area if you're in it. It needs to start breaking above this for me to like it. So right now, you know, we got some hammer candles that are resisting it. So I would like for this to pull back or break above this and then like a retest like this. Does that make sense? Right here is a weird, don't be getting in right here. It's so funny because now I'm, haha, you guys see him? Let's see. Where the fuck was that yo-yo? Excuse my language if I'm cursing. There you are. Bro, did you steal this? It won't let me show it. I could pull my Discord out a little bit if you guys want to see. No, it won't let me do that either. If you want to message me in one of the whatever one you want to message on the channels in here, and then I could show it. Wow, look at freaking Dow. I kind of been missing these Dows. These Dows are paying off right now. Yeah, I found you, but if you just message one of the channels, it'll be easier for me to show. Oh, you did. All right. Bro, why can't I show it? Ha! I can't get it to work, brother. I think you stole it. I think only in the welcome section I can show it. It's weird. I'm not sure how to do it, guys. Sorry. Your time to shine is not now, brother. Yeah, there's very risky to take it up here. Sorry if I missed your comments. You can ask again. I've been in this live for 4 hours, unfortunately. I need to get off soon. I use TradingView to chart, and I link my Tradevate account to TradingView. So I have, this is an Apex account, and I link it to TradingView. I'll probably go over crypto tonight. I've been actually getting a lot of followers at night too, going over crypto. I've been hustling a little bit. I don't know if you guys noticed. I've been getting like 100 followers a day. I don't know if it's because I'm good or if I'm just on or people just like my style, my flow. Or maybe they like my honesty. I could tell you one thing though. I'm not sure I'm going to be showing my accounts anymore. Some guy in here last night came in and show your accounts, bro. Show your accounts, bro. And I had a ban this morning. So I'm like, what is going on? That's the only thing that I've changed in the past couple days. And I'm going to make sure I have just not financial advice on the screen. Because that would really suck to do all this work and then get perma banned. Man, Trump repeats his threat to BRICS of 100% tariff. Wow. He's sticking to his story, guys. Yeah, this is gold futures right now. I have no reason to get out of it. It's been going up. Man Coco. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Toshi? I can look at Toshi for you. Now, Toshi, what I'm about to tell you is not financial advice. I don't know anything about this coin, right? So let's pretend that this is the bottom, this is the top, and this is a great area to buy. Great area to buy for your risk to reward. Totally great. So good risk to buy, and it broke above this resistance here on the daily. But be advised that I think Bitcoin is going to fall. So if Bitcoin falls, it could drop. Short term. Long term, if you believe in this coin, I don't know anything about this coin. Long term, bullish. Now, say it doesn't drop with Bitcoin. You have potential. And say this is the bottom. We don't know. We don't know yet. Say this is the bottom. You have potential for this coin to hit 0.004. You know, at minimum. And if it starts going parabolic because it's good, then fine. But you got to look at how many coins there is available, circulating. If there's too much, like if there's trillions of coins, no good. No good. So keep that in mind. Somebody just told me to look at Toshi. Toshi. I think it might be Tashi. So if you were to, so I like to do average in, like where is your best risk to reward? Your best risk to reward wouldn't have been right here. Because, and I'm not just making it up that that's like some kind of bottom. I just showed you guys Fibonacci. Perfect area to get in. Double bottom, but it's too early to tell what it's going to do. So, like short term wise. Long term, I am bullish on all altcoins. They could easily go up until about May. The top for Bitcoin is going to be in September, I think. Oh shit, guys. So you guys got me fucking looking at this, and my trade went against me. I lost money for you guys. If it starts going back in the profit, I'll just take it out. It's all good. I already made my profit for today. But it just does look like it wants to ride up. Don't tell me you're an XRP, bro. XRP. Short-term bearish I am. You see this pattern here? This is bearish. If it starts breaking below this line, we have a chance for XRP to go to the $1.60 area. And if Bitcoin decides to break soon, we can go to $1. So pick your poison there. This is a great investment here. But $1 it can hit. If it does go down, if you get in here and it goes down, just man up. Don't sell it. This is probably going to hit $5. Can go parabolic to 10. But just man up. Crypto was mostly time-based and value. So we don't know if XRP is going to follow Bitcoin or is going to follow the altcoins. If it follows the altcoins, you'll probably see it rip up before May. If it follows Bitcoin, the top is going to be around September. We will have to see as it goes. I heard ADA just got something. What's the news on ADA? I can't remember. This would have been your perfect investment zone. Well, no, the 78 bounce would have been your really good one. We did call this live, this wick. The problem is that it got eaten up so fast. I didn't know that was going to happen. But if Bitcoin falls, this can come down again to the 54. But I believe they have some really good news lately. So even if you were to buy here and it does drop, just man up. It's not a bad investment. You're not buying the top. You're not at $1.33, you get me? But if you buy down here, very good. And then this has potential. Did I close my trade? All right. We'll take my $15 winner because I don't want to get sidetracked. Definitely potential for $2. And if, because Trump's coins have been, Sol has been interested in this, it can go parabolic to $5. We will judge it at that time. We will judge it at that time. But most likely, you know, before May, we'll get this pump. And it's your guys' choice if you want to get out in May. There might be a second pump after the Bitcoin dump, but we're not sure yet. Last cycle, it did not pump. Damn. The ice? Oh, Grayscale ETF. Very cool. I actually have a lot of Grayscale. I had GBTC. I had that new one. I had some Ethereum in that. That was the news. Gotcha. So if they're getting into it, right, as an ETF, they got to know something, right? They got to know something. Damn, I got out too early, guys. This would have been a great. It's another buy. It's all right. I should have got out anyway because look what happened. My stop loss should have been hit here, but I was talking to you guys. I missed it. I usually don't mess up like that. Somebody was asking me about Tesla before, but they left. Let's look at my my friend Slizzy here. Let's see how he's doing. If this guy's up, he's the man. Space Mobile. We've been watching this all day with him. Still up, man. Still up. Looks double topish, so be careful. Looks double topish. Short term, it's still watching that wave. Pretty wild. I feel like you're getting lucky. Long term, I'm bullish. I am. Short term, I think I'm more worried about your theta. That's what's going on. But we have a clear breakout. We called this out yesterday for him when he asked. Broke out. And now it's continuing. Still looks bullish on all time frames. But if you start going to the 1 minute and 5 minute, it starts getting bearish. So I keep telling him pick his poison, you know? Does he want to stay there to kill him, or he can just ride it out? Using your hotspot. Damn, this shit keeps going up, huh? I really don't want to stay for power hour. But power hour looks pretty good. because Nasdaq's ripping up. Be careful on that. It can pull back probably to the 128s. But it's hard to guess on these, man. The reversals are hard. I like to do a continuation of trend. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little bit of a gamble. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to get off. I've been on for a damn long time today. I got to start doing something with my life. I'll be on later to talk about crypto and stuff. Yeah, I'll be on later tonight. Maybe we'll dabble into some other coins. If you're not following, follow me. I mostly trade futures. If you're interested in indicator, let me know. You can get it at watt.com. It's on the 1 minute time frame. 30-day free trial. If you don't like it, cancel it. Cancel before the 30 days. It's $49.95 after that. If you followed me today, I easily paid for a couple years worth of that. 1 minute time frame. Mostly use it during high volume hours. 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York till 11 a.m. I will be on tomorrow also, if I'm not on tonight, but I'm probably going to be on tonight to talk about some crypto. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, on the Discord? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right? Maybe it just takes time to update. Maybe I just have to refresh it. Don't worry about it. All right, take it easy, guys. I'll be on later. If you're not following me, follow me. There you go. Oh, you want me to show you? That's why. That's what you're doing. Let me show this guy's his picture that he paid for. Let's see. Ooh, it's pretty dope. Look at the eyeballs. How much you pay for that NFT? You guys all got cool ones. I want one. You list it right now? That's yours, bro. That's connected to you. That now represents you in my eyes. 1369 ETH? What the shit? Like, what is that equivalent to dollars? Yeah, but like Ethereum, like, because, you know, Ethereum, one coin is worth over $2,000, dude. You did not buy that for fucking $38,000, bro. Did you really? You were fucking gangster if you bought that for 38,000. You were way richer than I thought. That's wild, bro. You're wild. Yeah, but dude, that's some serious cash. You're wild. I'm gonna have to bother about you this later. I never got into the NFT game. I was nervous about it. But I'm gonna hop off, guys. JB is secretly rich. This guy's got a freaking NFT worth a lot of money. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off. I'll be on later.